She's tiny. So we started off already because Jade was here. How many times do we actually get to see her? So let's go ahead and start up the captions. I guess we'll do this live, so it's worth it. So we're starting a little bit early right now. Usually we'll kind of have a little bit of an intro and everything like that. We're 7 minutes up, so let's just jump in. So for those that are already here, hello. We're currently going to be checking out capes today. So let's go ahead and bring this over. You can see already really cool background, right? Very nice. Almost sort of that we're about to hit darkness, it's nighttime, and then we're gonna make this happen, right? Yeah, Jade was so cute. She's so tiny. Hey Jaga, good to see you. Welcome. This is capes. It's kind of interesting because capes is actually published by Daedalic Interactive, and Daedalic I know for more so their point and click adventure games, the superhero XCOM. I think so. I think it is. I obviously haven't really played it before, so I can't really say if it's XCOM, but I believe that's kind of what I gathered from the description and whatnot. But we're gonna go in and take a look at this, so it's gonna be pretty awesome. So I love the style already. It's very like comic booky. So let's kind of take a look at the options, just make sure this is set while we wait for people to come in. So I got a graphics, auto detect. I already did that. That's all at epic. Advanced, we've got DLSS because we actually have a 3080, so that should be pretty nice. Everything's on default for the most part. Display, we have it full screen. I just locked it in at 60 and we kept VSync on. Gameplay, yeah, everything very cool style. Yeah, subs are on. I don't know, is that under, yeah, under language? We got text as English. Gameplay, I don't know if they've got a sub option actually. I guess accessibility, no. Positive, blood, profanity is in there. Graphics, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, accessibility just has blood and profanity. I didn't see an option for subtitles specifically, but I know text is set as English, so that kind of tells me something, right? I think it was under gameplay. No, not gameplay. I saw it there for a moment. Audio, no, I was just there. Language, there we go. Text is English. Controls, nothing. I think it's just on by default, I would imagine, if they don't have an option for it. Yeah, seems okay. Already looking pretty good. Ooh, more games. So Daedalic I've known for their point and click. I would assume that they've got those listed here. Unrailed Voodoo. That's kind of cute. New Cycle City Builder. Never heard of it before. Very cool. All right, well, you know what? How are y'all doing? We are currently, I guess I'm a little, what is today? Today's Tuesday. Oh, Daedalic's in Germany? What in the world? Previously, like earlier today, as I come downstairs, usually the kids, they'll come on by. And when I looked around at the stairs leading downstairs to the basement, I saw Jemmy perched there, and then I saw Jade kind of poked her head through the bars of the, I guess it's like a railing, the bars of the railing, and her head's like this, and Jade and Jemmy's just sitting right there next to him, and it's like, what are you doing? Where are you going? It's kind of reminds me of like when you enter the shower and cats are looking at you, like you voluntarily put yourself in water. What is this? Yeah, they did Barrow Trauma. Oh, I've never heard of that before. It's a great game to play with friends. Like I was gonna say Stoned. That's a great game to play with friends too. No, Overcooked. Why Stoned? Why did I say Stoned? Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Geigen, good to see you. Anakitas, very nice to see you. Haven't played that one, but the video seems interesting. Oh man, unfortunately, they're also the studio that made the Gollum game. Fair enough. I have seen little bits of that. The soup's kind of hilarious, but yeah, you have. You know, I almost expect that game to undergo a similar treatment to Sonic. Do you remember how Sonic the movie, when it first came out, everyone thought, "Oh my God, what is this? This does not look like Sonic." And then later on, they took, after being revamped, it had better proportions and looked more like a, you know, cute, fast Sonic. Like you remember, yeah, it was more Sanic than, or Satanic or something like that. Is the XCOM run officially ended now? More like maybe on a pause. Because the thing is, that's a good question. So for those joining us, as far as XCOM goes, we've played through Veteran for Long War of the Chosen. Probably did that 3 times over before we beat it. And then after that, we did Long War of the Chosen on Veteran, but without the double length timer for the avatar. And that was on beta version 1.2. We beat that. And then we went to Mod Jam, tried that out on Commander difficulty, just completely flat. And that was super cool. I'm so excited. And we kind of left on a cliffhanger because we got the ability to get playable aliens. We didn't lose anybody, and we've got 3 wardens and a storm rider, so it's like a lot of stuff in there and a lot of weapons and gear. So I'm super excited. I'm half tempted to play it off stream, but I won't. So I guess the big thing is that it's been a lot of XCOM, and just looking at the numbers right now, we do have to keep in mind, like, you know, fatigue of titles. So right now I think we'll swap away just for a little bit, and let's go and take a look at some other games. I know Mondays, it seems like is a good day to kind of try out new stuff. Tuesday could be, you know, whatnot. And at the end of this stream, or maybe midstream, just go ahead and let me know. Like, is this something that you want to keep seeing? Because I have no idea if any of these games are good or if they're fun to watch. And then we'll just kind of keep an eye on how the streams are doing, whether or not they're dying off or not, and then just go from there. That seems fair. Yeah. A game where Gollum was the protagonist was bound to be a troll game anyways. Yeah, no, Mod Jam is so good. I don't know. Did the bunnies seem to like Mod Jam so far? Sonic? What's Sonic? Oh, for Sonic? Oh my gosh, yes, that definitely would be a Sonic. I'm glad, Classy, yeah. Hey there, Vision. High five. Trust the process. Thank you. SMTV Vengeance Release 2. If it's a game to your liking, of the more mature pet-based games. I've never heard of SMT. So fortunately, the bunnies have donated money to the channel so that we could get titles. I've actually, with Capes, with some of the other titles, I have a little bit left. Shin Megami Tensei. I'm not too sure about that one, only because isn't that the along the lines of the Persona series? If I recall, it can be a little more, like, I enjoy it, but it can be a little more on the esoteric side. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's as accessible to everybody. You like watching it a lot, especially because it seemed to have elevated XCOM to a completely different level. That's good to know, Deds. Thank you so much. That's really, really good to know. Because I personally, I could keep playing XCOM like all the time. But I did notice that we were, you know, if you, on the trend, our averages were going quite down. So I don't know, maybe it was title fatigue. Let's give it maybe like a rest for like a month or so, and then we'll kind of take a look at it. But thank you for that. That's very valuable to me. There are a lot of XCOM style games, lots of different ones that kind of try. Yeah, Persona games are sort of based on SMT, but they give more weight to interaction. Oh, okay, that I can say, as opposed to like the dungeon crawl and the going into the mind and things like that. Another level of depth. Yeah, you liked it a lot. That's so great to hear. That's great to hear. I think I personally, like, I'm totally hooked on the Mod Jam thing. I mean, that sounds so cool. There's already like the playable aliens, and then on top of that, you had all of, I mean, just endless expansion, it seemed like, to either the alien types, to the weapons that you could have, not just weapons, but under barrel attachments to weapons, and etc, etc. And it seemed like it was a full revamp. I even saw, just looking at some of the attachments that we picked up, the stock is no longer something that takes a full like action and it takes effect on the next turn, like it ends your turn. They've got like a reflex stock, which gives you a chance to upgrade misses to grazes. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there. It's so cool. Yeah, and that's honestly, that's something that I do need to keep in mind. But absolutely, like, I'm there with you, Debs. I'm there. If I could, if people said, you know what, we're not bored of XCOM, we're good to go, I would be playing that still, just nonstop. But I figured we'll just give it a little bit of a rest. You got me back in FTL last night. Oh no, you went to bed at 7 a.m. Wow, with Mantis. See, I don't even have that yet. When H becomes a big streamer, he can play whatever he wants. Oh man, that'd be so good. That would be so good. The thing with XCOM is it gives lots of room of replayability. Absolutely. I think that's why entire channels can be dedicated to XCOM, but also why, you know, there's different types of streamers. There's like the expert streamer. There's the variety streamer, which, I mean, you can be an expert variety streamer, but like kind of more, I guess, we're here to hang out or whatever it is, the shtick for the person. Yeah. I think also one thing that really does help with your stream is the fact you played a lot of games that chat can be part of by having their character. Oh yeah. might have been too much over and over, so it needs a little break. Yeah, hot tub streamer. There's that too. If only I could pull off a hot tub stream. I highly doubt that I can. Unless it was like hot tub stream. Oh my god, a hot tub stream would be awesome if we could have little floaties and the kids could sleep on the floaties in the hot tub. If that somehow worked out and didn't get them wet and was totally safe for them and it didn't stress them out at all, I think that would be the best stream ever. I like Cosmoteer, which has FTL in it. It's not new. That's what I was suggesting for like 3. Okay, so I have a little confession. So I picked up with some of the money that the bunnies donated. I picked up Cobalt Core just based off of the fact it was on sale. And I enjoyed FTL so much. So I want to try that with the bunnies. I think that's cool because it's little tiny cute animals that are in a situation where like a time loop and they're kind of FTLing their way through. I think that sounds so cool. So I'm very, very excited about that. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks so much for going along with this whole talking thing. This is awesome. We are getting ready. I think we can probably step right in. Cosmo Tier. There's so many games out there. I've been looking at Falling Frontier and Breachway. I'm very excited about those coming out. So I believe they're by the same company too. I like Hooded Games, I think, yeah. And they're in a hot tub. Well, they'd be floating on the water in a hot tub. Would you build your ship? Oh, that sounds awesome. Cosmo Tier. I really should have pen and paper here. Last night, Chronic gave me the name for Crying Suns. I was looking at that too. Cosmo Tier. Oh, I'll take a look at it. Thank you so much. I totally heard Kobold Kare, which looking it up, I'm scared for loud. No, not at all. All right, so for those that are just joining us, we are here with Capes. We're going to be taking a look at this. Never touched it before, just picked it up. And apparently it fills that superhero XCOM niche, and it's got comic book styling and pizzazz. So let's get into it. Yeah, you built a space. Oh, that sounds so cool. Difficulty normal, the recommended way to play Capes. Absolutely. What do we got?
King City. A prosperous and bustling metropolis. A safe place. A protected place. Until the day its golden guardians fell from the sky.
I noticed the sound's a little low,
and
so
the company moved in to take control. Now King City's prosperity comes at a price. Anyone the company suspects of possessing superpowers is taken off the street.
dude, that VTOL looks awesome. I mean, other than the slavery.
While those that resist are hunted.
Dude, that guy's huge.
We picked up that rogue super signal, boss. She's headed this way.
Or they're small.
Perfect. I love it when they run. Means I get to chase them.
Whoa.
All right, beat it. I've got work to do.
Did he just kill a bunch of people? Oh! Oh, yeah, he's... Okay, don't tell me they're safe. They're definitely dead. Oh, yeah, what?
Where'd she go? Come on out, runt. Nothing. I figured you might be more of a challenge.
Pretty sure he just killed everyone.
A little collateral damage will bring you out of the woodwork.
Okay, he belongs in... He belongs in the BattleTech world.
He turned this block into a war zone in less than a minute.
This is it. Time to make a statement.
I think he already made his
I
statement.
figured we'd receive some kind of training first. You know, try out our new powers in a controlled environment. Virtual reality, combat drones, target practice, anything.
You want to play archery tag? Try joining the Boy Scouts.
Are you
Right
gonna do
now,
something?
Crash damages down there kicking 7 shades of shit out of some civilians. So you're gonna have to learn on the job.
More like he's murdering
Great.
civilians.
When management says you'll learn on the job, what they really mean is I don't know how to train you.
Why is he kicking up a ruckus anyway?
He's sending a message.
Dude, people are dying.
Anyone who hides a cape gets put down. Hard.
Cool pep talk, boss. Come on, Facet. Time to earn our merit badges.
Help!
Hey!
Oh my god, aren't you...
Oh shit. We've got to save these people.
Really? Wow. Okay, so first of all, they're just standing there talking really calmly while people are, I mean, already dead and literally dying, and they're like, we gotta do something. It's like, if you're gonna say you're gonna do something, you should probably do something like a while ago, right? I don't know if it's just me. It's fine. I'm sure the civvies completely understand. No kidding. Wow. So, all right, that was terrifying. So I did note that the sound seems to be kind of up and down, so I don't know if it's loud enough. I had to crank my audio on my side all the way up, so but then when I did that, some of the hits seemed very loud, so maybe I'll leave it where it's at if it seems okay. Facet is a defender who can grow crystal shards to protect himself and others from enemy attacks. Facet's shards can also block or immobilize enemies. Heroes take turns to move and perform actions. A hero can move as many times as they choose on their turn until all of their movement points are used. Move. Facet closer to the goons to draw the attack away from the civilians. Okay, that sounds like a plan. So we're choosing him. There's move. And he's going to move here. Wait, did he say move Facet closer to the goons to draw the attack away from the civilians? Oh, so he's standing between them and the civvies? I would think if we were trying to draw it away from them, I guess draw it to ourselves. Every action consumes an action point. Once all action and movement points are used, then the turn ends. Facet can then grow crystals on his body to protect himself from enemy attacks. This ability gives him high damage resistance. Use Facet's Crystallize ability. Crystallize. Number 2. Gain damage reduction, reduce movement, cannot be knocked back. Ooh, that's pretty gross. Can he see?
What? Who the hell are you?
Get out of here. I'll cover you.
He's trapped! I can't leave without him!
Damn it. They're still in the firing line. Better lay down some cover.
You are the cover, I guess.
Leave it to me.
A bit more game sound would be nice without the FX sounds. Why didn't you use those earlier to save all the dead people? If I hit escape, if I go to options, audio, so master music is low, VO is fine, sound effects maybe a little lower, maybe like, although I did notice the UI is a little high as well. I can't crank up anything, and then master maybe like 75, and then I can bring this down. That seems fair. Enemies can be highlighted to reveal the area that they can attack on their next turn. So we're seeing red. Oh, that seems a little bit better. Yeah, that seems a little better. Thank you, Debs. Okay, so that they can attack on their next turn, so within the red. Facet's growth ability fills a space with crystal and can block ranged enemies' lines of sight, preventing them from being able to hit their target on their next turn. Use Facet's growth ability to block the enemy's line of sight to the remaining civilians. Block a space or prevent an enemy from moving on their next turn. Prevents opportunist attacks. Requires line of sight. Can arc chain lightning without breaking. I don't know what that is, but that's pretty cool. And I guess... oh, we do it here? What does...
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?
oh, it's just one
Alright,
big thing.
It's your funeral.
So then he shoots at him, but he takes less
What?
damage.
How's he still standing? No targets. Moving up.
Ah, jeez. Looks like I'm up.
Help!
Rebound is a striker who can teleport through obstacles and cross gaps. She uses her mobility to get an advantage in a fight. Use Rebound's teleport move to reach the stranded civilian and rescue them. Move up to 5 spaces away, ignores obstacles and elevation.
Come on, let's blow this joint.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, it's like an invert. Rebound strike action allows her to attack a target from range. Additionally, any of Rebound's attacks that hit an enemy in the back gains a backstab damage bonus. With an action selected, highlighting a target reveals how much damage will be inflicted from the action. Use Rebound Strike ability to hit the enemy from behind. Why use it to save when you can use it to strike enemies? We're doing both. Range attack that damages a single target causes damage from behind for bonus damage of +1. So we can hit this guy. So damage is 1, but we'll deal 2. Ooh.
Surprise, punks!
Rebound's teleport spin ability allows her to move and attack an area. It can be used to get into the action, deal damage, and then by using any remaining movement points get to safety. Use Rebound's teleport spin ability to move and attack the enemy.
And stay down.
Oh, disarm.
Nice moves. Now step aside. I'm gonna finish this.
Move and action points can be used in any order on a hero's turn. When all points are used, the hero's turn automatically ends. Use Rebound's remaining movement point to teleport out of Facet's way and end Rebound's turn. Some actions cause push, which can knock targets back into other enemies, obstacles, and hazards for bonus damage, or even off of ledges. Move Facet up and use Shard Strike to knock the enemy off of the ledge. So we're going to go ahead and move on up. Oh wait, did I see move, use Shard Strike. Move here.
You're out of here.
Damage and knock back all enemies in a range of 2. And off the ledge. Oh, okay. He just slid right off, didn't scream or anything.
Let me get that for you.
Oh, wow.
Keep away from us!
You should probably move first before being afraid.
Are you serious? How's that for gratitude?
Where's the super?
What super? I don't know anything. Stop it.
Oh my
Leave
God.
them alone.
Oh, you want to play hero? Show them what happens to heroes in this town.
Aren't the heroes going to do anything? Oh my God, dude, they just...
That's right. Anybody else feel no? Then start talking.
You're standing right there. Oh, he's back. Oh yeah, he's just probably killed more
Got to
people.
stop this.
Yeah, but I can't make that jump.
Get a little closer. I can bounce us across.
Oh, I see. Well, they are still training, right? Not training. Yeah, a lot of cool abilities. Heroes can get an advantage in combat and team up when they're within 3 spaces of each other. Move Facet to the edge next to Rebound. Rebound grants her allies the teleport ability, allowing them to move to a new location in range at the cost of an action. Use Facet's teleport Rebound team up action. Wow, that's quite a mouthful. Use Facet's teleport Rebound team up action to traverse the gap. Go. Oh, she like grabs them. That's cool.
Supers? Wait, are these the ones we're after? Who cares? Waste them.
All right, so we got blasted for 1. He's like building up
Show you how it's done.
maybe armor. I think he's building up something.
That's all you guys got.
Hardly a scratch.
Every time they hit me, I felt a rush. Like adrenaline, but something else.
Huh? Maybe getting hit channels your ultimate power.
My ultimate power. What are you talking
Work
about?
comes first.
It's the greatest manifestation of your power. Figure out how to tap into that, and a hero can turn the tide of any fight.
Each hero possesses a powerful ultimate ability. By meeting each hero's unique condition, that hero builds ultimate charge. Once the bar is full, a hero can unleash their ultimate ability. I see, so the blue bars are the charge towards their ultimate. So Facet likes to get smacked. She probably likes to kill people is my guess. Facet gains ultimate charge each time he's hit in combat.
Okay. Get hit more, get more powerful. Good to know.
Rebound. Time to make him hurt.
Way ahead of you.
Use Rebound's teleport spin to move and attack multiple enemies. Hit these guys. There's a disarm. When positioned within 3 spaces of an ally, heroes can team up and augment certain
Want some
actions.
help, Rebound?
Highlighting a team-up ability displays the range that the heroes must be within to perform the action. Use Rebound's teleport to get behind the enemy while remaining within 3 spaces of Facet.
Rebound, stab them with this.
Facet combines his crystal shards with his teammates' abilities, granting many of his allies additional damage when they team up. Use Rebound's Strike Facet team-up ability to backstab and finish off the enemy. So if we look at the normal one right here, usually strike will deal 1 damage plus 1 for backstab, so that's 2. That would be enough to get a kill, but with this, we get 1.5 and plus 1. Facet increases the damage of strike by 0.5. So if we use this, hit this guy, I mean, if I were to do the regular one, that would probably have been enough, but... Oh my god! Alright, just slam that into him.
A lot of violence all at once.
Facet is Hey, crossbow, Randy,
Yeah,
high five.
That's your ultimate power. Every super is unique. I guess yours builds the more you backstab. That's the kind of advantage you'll need to stop crash damage.
Crash damage. Rebound's ultimate ability charges each time she hits an opponent in the back and gains the backstab bonus. Remember, each hero charges their ultimate differently. If in doubt, highlight a hero to reveal details on how to charge their ultimate ability.
Finish off these goons.
You got it, boss.
Use Facet's Shard Strike ability to defeat the enemy. Push him off the ledge. Yoink.
We're gonna have to start thinking like a team to manage larger groups of enemies.
So we got 3. Characters take turns in combat based on the turn order on the right side of the screen that my face is blocking. There we go. Okay. The number next to each character's health bar indicates their position in the queue. The goon with the number 2 indicates that they will act next after Facet ends his current turn. Use Facet's growth ability on this enemy to prevent them moving next turn. So I'm guessing that's the one where you put down whatever the pillar or the block is. Now, oh, we put it on him?
What is this?
Oh, wow, you can put it on the enemy. That's wild. AKA ignore saving civvies. Strike all in the back. That's right. Rebound is at risk of being attacked by the goon number 3 on their next turn. Facet, however, can take more damage in a fight. Move Facet closer to the enemy to draw their attack and protect Rebound. So we're getting into melee, like attack of opportunity range.
Get these crystals off me!
So we took the action to break it, then he took a hit.
All right, now finish them off.
And by backstabbing all, you eliminate the danger for the civvies in a way. That's true. That's very true. Okay, so up next is going to be 2. So there's this guy. If we move, that's not backstabbing. We can do the spin, teleport, and spin. But we can only hit these 2. We could hit and then leave. I mean, I suppose we could hit these 2 right here. We could go ahead and backstab that gentleman. So that's down.
Whoa.
And then we could get behind.
Power building. That's pretty good.
We can kind of get behind here and allow them to attack our buddy. So there's a strike. He's 1 away from getting the ultimate. And then he gets to go. So if we go and lock this guy again, and we can get into a shard-like push. I guess we can move and push him into another guy. I don't know if that's actually going to change things. Ooh, hello. Never mind. That charged up the ultimate. Which is creates a growth on all enemies in range, immobilizing them. Oh, okay. Well, we might as well just punch this guy. And we'll tuck up to him. And then we'll hold. Does that work? So he breaks out. That's his turn. We get over to the... I'm guessing he's facing this way, so the backstab would actually be here. That's not something I'm entirely clear on, but... Yeah, there's 2.5 points of damage. And then we can get in with... Oh, man. We could do a spin, maybe, but I guess it'll just finish this gent. So let's finish the guy on 2. So now... Our buddy gets to go, and they can just strike to finish. But I guess we can do the ultimate just because we haven't done it yet. So we're going to do our ultimate. Oh, wow, that's a wide arc. So it buys you a moment. We'll just smack this guy. There we go. High five.
That's the last of the goons.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, he's like
We're the
Tracer.
good guys. We're here to help.
Maybe if we work together, we can take down crash damage.
He's not my problem anymore. Huh?
Yeah, he is.
Thanks for the diversion, slowpokes.
This isn't over, you skinny little freak. Nobody escapes crash damage.
There is no way she heard you.
not the super I was looking for, but whatever. You stupid amateur capes are all the same.
Yeah, he would.
Cause a little noise in the city and you all come running to play hero. Well, playtime's over. You two are coming with me.
For what to happen? You just killed a bunch of people. Villains. Crash Damage is a powerful supervillain whose attacks deal high damage to an area. Avoid leaving the heroes next to each other at the end of their turn. So it's interesting because you actually get all these bonuses by being near each other, and yet with a villain you don't want to be near each other. So kind of a bit of a play. Yeah, he did. That's right. Good to see you, Night Owl.
Rebound. Use your backstab to charge your ultimate power. You're not gonna get through his thick hide without it. And make sure you're out of the way when he attacks. He's gonna hit like a freight train. Let Facet take those blows.
It's like Metallica.
I'm not sure I volunteered for that.
Like a freight train coming your way. Well, you got one guy that needs to be hit for his ultimate. That's very true. That's very true. So let's see. We're starting with Facet, then we're going to Rebound. So let's at least get on a side that's not facing Rebound. And then can we growth the guy? It seems like he's got these 2 orange pips. I assume maybe that means he's got 2 more actions or something. So if growth stops him for 1 action, it just reduces his actions that turn. I don't know. He's got Smash, 2x2, Knockback, Unstoppable, reduces the effect of Immobilize. Oh, okay. Immune to push, so this strike, Shard Strike, isn't going to push him. And he's got 4 movement, 2 damage. So it reduces it, but it doesn't stop it. Let's go ahead and impair him. So that helps. And then we can kind of ding him 1. It's a lot bigger, this guy. Oh, I broke my own shard. All right. That's 4. 2, my guess is 2 health bars. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll get a stab.
Ha! Take that crash damage.
And she's got to get out of there. If we could use the spin. And then we can't really go very far, so we'll just pull away a tiny bit.
Think those little crystals will hold me?
Ooh.
Facet, your crystals aren't doing shit. But you still need to draw those fists away from Rebound one way or another.
Oh, yeah? How am I supposed to do that?
This ain't exactly rocket science. Figure it out.
Ah, okay.
Facet can taunt his enemies, forcing them to focus their actions on him instead of his allies. Try using Facet's taunt on Crash Damage. So we got taunt. Turn a target towards Facet, cause them to focus their actions on him, requires line of sight. I feel like we should probably get on this side and then taunt.
Hey, stupid. If my body odor was as bad as yours, I wouldn't go hoisting giant boulders over my head.
Oh, well, that's going to work.
That's it, crystals. You're dead meat.
Fine, fine. I stand corrected.
Less sass, more backstabs, please.
Well, at first I thought he said less, but more backstabs, but he said sass. If I pull back, I don't think attack of opportunity is an issue. We can at least Shard Strike. We hit him in the knee, I believe. We'll just kind of come in and give him a little stab.
Quit moving around, little fly, so I can squash you.
Why would I?
The hang of this.
We'll spin. We need 1 more to charge up, and then we'll be able to back up. Vicious mockery is true. Hold. Oh, yes. So that was... I noticed this little orange dot went away. So I think that might... yeah, I'm not too sure. But it seemed like when he threw that thing, an orange dot went away for a moment. So let's see. We've got... Taunt. We'll just smack him 1. Nat 20. Hey, Satsum, good to see you. And we'll taunt because it lasts for the turn. Oh, jerkwad. Wow, nice. Good job, guy. Man, you're getting the hang of this. And we'll hang tight. Then she should be able to get in and get that last point. High five.
All right, here goes nothing.
Each hero can access a powerful ultimate ability when their ultimate bar is charged. Ultimate abilities do not consume action points, can be used at any time during a hero's turn. Use Rebound's Shadow Blitz ultimate on crash damage. Each hero... Oh, that's that. So we got a series of powerful ranged attacks that damage multiple random targets in an area. Attacks 5. Okay, well, let's get... Is that here? I see.
Enough!
Ooh, we have a new arena.
Not such a tough guy without your pretty little crystals, are you? You put up a pretty good fight for a newbie. I'll give you that much. But it's like I said. Nobody has...
How about he gets hit by a train?
Damage.
Oh, there you go. Wow, we called that one.
You wanted to be pulled from the tracks, right?
Oh my god, I almost died. Wait, do you think he died?
That guy? I doubt it.
You think an entire train couldn't stop him?
Do you really want to stick around and find out? Didn't think so. Back to base on the double.
But we won, right? That was us winning our first proper fight. We're real superheroes now.
Yeah, you think he survived?
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. This ain't a city for heroes anymore. We're the resistance, not the cavalry.
Okay, which means...
It means get your asses back to base before the company's cavalry arrives. Doctrine out.
Jeez, some mentor. Hey, that was great. I was great. You were great.
Me? You were amazing. You saved my life.
I did save your life, didn't I? Well, maybe it's true. Maybe diamonds really are a girl's best friend.
Oh, this isn't diamond. Some kind of silicon crystal lattice as far as I can tell.
Let's get back to base, Mr. Xylophone Lettuce.
Xylophone lettuce. Wait, why xylophone lettuce? XL, maybe? Extra large? There's got to be some pun in there. I wouldn't call that a win if he's alive, because now he's probably more upset and killing people. So, yep, probably.
This evening, as a pair of super-powered terrorists went on a violent rampage through the streets of King City. The civilian death toll, we have been informed, could be in excess of 50.
What? Death toll?
Terrorists? We're not terrorists. We were defending those people.
And where the hell's the footage of that big galoot we were fighting?
This is how they do you. First the media kills your name, your reputation. Then some bastard with a skull for a belt buckle kills you in the streets. And nobody cares. This is the hero game in King City. Still want to wear the tights?
It's a little late for us to back out now, Doc.
Yeah, our first mission made us
Yeah, that's right,
number
Anakitas.
1 and 2.
Vigilantism's always been against the law, kid. Even back in my day. Sure, the mayor or the chief of police would smile when you stopped a bank heist. But you could tell they resented it. And that resentment, that made them look around for alternatives.
I might be able to
Yeah?
fix this.
Well, what happened? What did they do?
Forget it. Story time's over. The point is, we want to do this, we're gonna need an army.
A super army? What are we recruiting?
How? Every time a new super shows up, the company releases the hounds.
Then you'll have to get faster. I got to you before they did, didn't I?
Barely.
And then we need to find out what the company does with the supers they catch. I have a hunch, and I don't like it.
So hopefully that helps a little bit. I just thought about that I have that as an option, so I don't cover up as much. I was trying to figure out the best way to do it. Oh my gosh. Something happened. Oh, Bunny Neuro Helmet. That's what it is. This setup doesn't have all of the bells and whistles yet. Thank you so much. 40 minutes? Are we peaceful protesters? What do you mean 40 minutes? Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. The news crawl is amusing as hell. I always find this strange when they're obviously animated but no talking. Yeah, no, it's strange, a little bit separated. And Anakitis, thanks so much for the hydrate. Oh, till Bunny had. Awesome. Yeah, it's a little strange, or a break in the art style to go from here to the what was 3D before. Yeah, some have neuro helmets. That's right. Chiropractor. Oh, because we broke back, and then sidekicks. Brokeback Mountain.
2 new capes? You're sure?
Oh, yeah. Real sure. They nearly took me apart.
How unfortunate.
No worries, Kurgosh.
Boss, I didn't know you cared. Think I've actually busted a couple ribs.
Not that, you cretin. You let a pair of freshly minted capes go. Not to mention the speedster. And frankly, you're useless to me if you can't fight.
He did fight.
Perhaps it's time for you to visit Alpha.
Whoa! Let's not do anything we're gonna regret. They won't get away from me next time. I swear.
Of course they won't. And either way, I'll find a use for you.
Get an interesting hairstyle. The main monitor wildly flashes alert.
Okay. What does that mean?
It means playtime is over. You two are up. Someone in the city is using powers. You need to bring them in before they fall into company hands.
Oh.
Well, you heard him, Diamond Dome. Let's roll.
Whoa. Diamond Dome? I never agreed to that.
That's interesting. It's like a police scanner where you can hear the chatter. They can hear or detect when superpowers are being used. Sarka Residence, Kensington Heights.
Facet, wait up. Are we sure we're doing the right thing here?
You're asking this now. What do you mean?
Should we be joining up with this weird old man's obsessive revenge trip? Should we really be roping other people into it?
Probably not. But if the company gets to the kid, no one will ever see them again. Just like every other super in town. Doc's weird and mean, and his hygiene is questionable. But he's got to be better than that.
So pulling this kid into our crazy adventure is the lesser of two evils?
We've come all this way, so I hope so.
Ugh, crap. Too
What?
late.
Dude, they just crushed everybody.
Attention citizens, this is the company. Illegal superhuman activity has been detected at this location. Surrender the cape, or we will be forced to take extreme measures.
Why can't you leave us alone? We've done nothing wrong.
Ugh. What do we do now?
Stab him in the back.
That's a lot of agents. Think we can take them?
Suspect is non-compliant. Terminal force authorized.
That was fast.
You heard him, boys. Body cameras off.
Oh my god. Wow.
Blow the door out and form up.
We told you, leave us alone!
Back up! We need backup!
They said
This looks like
body
our
cameras off.
Follow me.
Enemies can pick up and carry weapons that cause extra damage or other combat effects. It's often best to disarm these enemies before they can be used against the team. I love a game like this that lets you make more custom heroes, like a list of power. Oh yes. Yeah, it got dark very, very quickly. Each hero has a dedicated disarm action which can be used to disarm a weapon or prevent a powerful attack. Additionally, some actions cause disarm, such as rebounds, teleport, spin. You know, whenever I see disarm in a game like this, it makes me think of Demon Hunters, where disarm means you literally cut off their arm and then they can't hold their weapon anyway. Try disarming the enemies during combat. Okay. Well, we've gone... Get to start with the crystals. We've got disarm for an adjacent enemy. So I wonder if we can do both So we kind of stay more to the right side where we're closer to the other ones. Yeah, Grey Knights don't play. No, they don't. They really don't. We'll go ahead and do a disarm here.
Hey!
Yeah, he didn't enjoy that. So is this a cooldown? Like if I went here and then disarm the other one? See, I can't do that. Interesting. Well, we can easily get over... We got one. We got crystallized, gain damage reduction. I mean, it's probably a good idea to do anyway. Although I suppose we could block 4, 5. If I don't, yeah, we should probably crystallize. And then I guess I'll go back to where I was.
I've got to get their attention.
She can come on. Well, she can get a stab. Definitely can hit this guy. Oh, look at that. So you can see the purple cone. So you can see where the back area is, right? Or like in Lego games where you can knock arms right off and Chewbacca rip. Oh my god. That's definitely something. Shadow Blast causes disarm to all enemies in range. Oh, that's cool. So she came in, did a bit of a strike here.
The support, Facet.
She still has an action. She can kind of shift one. Get in on the... Well, I guess she could just kill the guy, right? Oops, I'm going to hit Facet. Oh, nope, I didn't. But yeah, he got disarmed. There we go. That's one way to do it. And then we can kind of maybe like get over to the edge here and hold.
Glad I prepared for that.
So that was crystallized. So that guy's got the gun. So we got taunt. We've got the teleport to get to a new location in range. We've got growth to block. We've got shard strike, which I guess we would deal extra damage punching this guy into a wall, I think. Or we can group them together. That might be the play. So we get over... Oops, hello. Never mind. I guess we were able to kind of...
We can break him.
I guess we could kind of bait out that hit to move him towards ultimate. We'll go and get that and a knockback. And we can even maybe, I guess, taunt these guys here. Yeah. Line them up. Yeah, that's the way. Hey, Garrison, thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. And thanks so much for the resub for 38 months. High five, Garrison. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, we'll walk on up. And I guess, can we can't. Can we taunt like that? No. Taunt works on line of sight, unfortunately. And I actually, by doing this, I blocked my line of sight. So I can growth the guy behind.
Keep him away from me. I've seen what he can do.
And we should be able to get in. We'll kind of move a little bit closer. Get in with a teleport spin. She builds up her ultimate.
They're good.
This is from the front, though. I suppose we could strike without the backstab bonus, but we might as well take advantage of being close to Facet. And then we'll kind of try to relocate here. This guy seems to have only melee. Okay, good. There we go. So he needs to be close enough to rebound in order to get the teleport. So now we can teleport right on the X.
See how much easier this is?
And he can disarm the melee guy. And he'll just hang tight here.
Keep him away from me. I've seen what he can do.
And now we can spin a finish. The rear arc here is, we got to be in the purple. So we get over on the 4 and we'll kind of give her a general stab here. That builds up on the back stab, and then the close is crystalline.
A little power for me.
So he'll come in. There's the swing.
More than that to stop me.
He'll just strike. Growth. Although I suppose I could have turned him, but we'll just close in because the back is now not exposed, right?
Take your best
Cutting
shot.
off the head is 2 disarms with 1. That's right. It's one way to look at it. We'll just do a regular hit. There we go.
Don't mess with us, creeps.
We could have gone ultimate off of that.
How dare you? We're good people. My son has done nothing wrong. Just leave us be.
It's okay, Mum. These two, they're friends.
I wonder if he's Professor Xavier
Will be.
of this
Rebel
world.
Resistance? And they're going to ask me to join them. I'm going to say yes,
Pretty
Mum.
sure he is.
I have to.
Hey.
He's
Let's
a
not
speedster.
jump ahead now. I How do you know all that? And who said we wanted you to
Yeah.
join us? We're real exclusive.
No, you're not. I skimmed your mind while you were watching the house. He's kind of hard to read, but you're very loud.
Thanks.
Look, we don't have a lot of time. We need to move, now.
Atharv, wait! Don't go out there, please. What if they see what you are? To lose my only son to the company? It would be too much.
It's okay, Mum. We knew we couldn't hide this forever. It's time. More agents. Leave them to me.
Mind Fire. Mind Fire is an attacker who uses the power of his mind to make enemies vulnerable to his ranged telekinesis attacks. Mind Fire is most effective against enemies with very high health. Use Mind Fire's vulnerable ability to weaken the enemy. Vulnerable. Target sustains more damage when attacked. Attacks on vulnerable targets increase Mind Fire's charge. Damage bonus plus 50%. Duration 1 turn. So he comes in, gives him a little burn.
Oh, my head!
Any hero who attacks a vulnerable enemy will inflict additional damage and charge Mind Fire's Barrage ultimate. Use Mind Fire's Telekinesis action to defeat the enemy and charge Mind Fire's ultimate. Telekinesis damage a single target at range, requires line of sight, deals 2, but then of course we get 50%, so that deals 3. Enemy down, we've got Barrage.
Make him pay, Atharv.
Mind Fire's Barrage ultimate causes extreme damage to a single target. Use Mind Fire's Barrage ultimate to defeat the enemy. Deals high damage to a single target at range, requires line of sight.
Oh no. No, 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 no!
Oh my god, wow.
Whoa, wow. Remind me not to get on your
Wow,
bad
that
side.
actually picked
Is
up
that all
items
of
on the
them?
ground.
We'd better bounce before more show up.
Actually,
Oh, there you go. Hey there, Night Dancer. Yeah, get a Mind Fire. So interestingly enough, when he threw that, that actually picked up items in the environment. Because if you notice, like when these guys got hit, he picked up this lid. He picked up this, like it's the actual stuff in the environment that he threw, which is actually kind of cool. So we have optional objectives now. Disarm the enemy. We need one more and defeat the reinforcement, and that's going to be that. That's phase 3 out of 3. So we've got 4 guys. All 3 of us get to go first. Yeah. So out of everybody, let's see, they can get, the melee can get close. We've got guns. We've got melee. We've got melee. So only 1 gun out here to disarm. We are not close enough yet. If we suck up 1, are we close enough? We are now in range for the teleport. We can get even closer.
We make a good team, Aburo.
And we can use our movement and disarm. That'll get the last optional objective. Hey, yo, Shaw's, good to see you. High five. I'm calling it Mind Fire OP. He's pretty darn strong, it seems like, for sure. And then I think we're just going to hang tight right here, yeah?
Keep him away from me. I've seen what he can do.
That leaves it. Oh, look at this. So now we can couple with Mind Fire. Range attack that damages a single target. Mind Fire distracts a target, turning them away from rebound to ensure strike deals backstab damage. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. Well, let's see. If we were to do that, then I'm going to suppose we could... Oh, we've got ultimate already? Oh, wow, we do have ultimate. Maybe we should use that. And it's 5 targets at random, I believe, right? Let's start working the guy with a lot. All right, we took 1, and that brought this guy down to regular range.
back from that.
So we'll be able to move a little bit closer, allowing us to use Mind Fire Strike. We're gonna hit
You
from the
distract
back with
them,
this.
I'll make them regret their choices.
How superhero
can
XCOM?
feel
It's
the power
interesting.
building.
We haven't gone that far. It's still tutorial yet, but so far so good. Hopefully you're doing well. We can Shadow Blast to disarm all enemies. I'm gonna guess that guy too.
That won't stop us.
And then we'll back up and hide behind the guy who was in a wheelchair. We can teleport and move. We've got telekinesis. We can make one of them vulnerable. I feel like, I mean, they're all disarmed. Oh, well, they're not all disarmed yet. We could Mind Fire. Let's go for the, what's this one? with Facet increases the damage by +5. Well, if we get close to Facet, then we can take advantage of it. So we could say we want to hit this guy. Oh, are we out of actions now? Oh, my bad. Whoops. So we can't actually attack because I didn't actually... Yeah, I did not do that well. If we leave, I think we're okay. So let's just pull away and have them all attack. Laters, guy. I had a weekend off the grid in the mountains. Oh my god, that's awesome, Shaws. High five. That sounds like what you needed. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you, man. Still warming up. That's right. Thank you, Fishin. All right, so out of this, I mean, we already have their attention, so let's just get striking, right? We'll ping this guy. Oh, I guess we have to be in line. So maybe we'll lock one down. I think I'll take one hit, which will put us into ultimate right there.
Oh, glad it's you taking the hits, not me.
Then if we want, we can just, you know, growth everybody. So they're all locked down for a turn. We'll go in and do a strike and kill. And then we can... Heck, I'll just be here and hold. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That's a little scary. Okay. So we're going to stay close enough so we can use the Mind Fire ability. But we don't even really need to. We can just get in on the strike anyway. We're on the backside. That's a kill.
And stay down.
We'll get in with a spin. I like that we don't have the team damage on that one. That's not the way that that works, it seems.
Within reach.
So Mind Fire. Nope, not close enough. We could probably move even closer. Now we're close enough and hit him.
Use these.
Oh, that's cool. I was staying in a house, not really camping, but about... Oh, heck yes. High five. Thank you so much, Shaws.
I have to go, Mum. Be strong. Be strong for me.
This wretched city is an upside-down place. No son should ever have to tell his mother to be strong. Go then. Go do what is right. Even when what is right is hard. And the two of you, look after my son.
That's so cool.
He's just a boy. He shouldn't have to bear such burdens.
I'm not... Listen, I'm ready for this.
Who's watching them? Yeah, it does seem like a mum.
Everything okay, big brain?
What? Yes.
Oh, I
Yes,
can
it's
see
fine.
that, Toothless.
Don't start jumping at shadows, Athar. We need to fit in. Let's go.
Dude, that is so cool, Shaws. That looks beautiful. My God. Thank you so much. God, I love water. And that's just phenomenal. Oh, the high-tech fancy superhero boarding rooms of the Lodge have long since fallen into disrepair, converted to temporary dwellings. I mean, it's like high-tech and not at all at the same time, yeah? Covered with faded clippings, some newspapers, and dust.
So, I live here now? Is the entire place made of ratchet, or just my room?
Pretty much all of it. Welcome to the glamorous life of the city's last superheroes.
Superheroes are dead, Facet. They have been for a long time.
No, they just smell that way. Speaking of, wait until you meet the old man.
He smells
You
even
two
worse.
Are really gonna hit it off.
Listen, we may be out of fashion, but somebody's got to do this job. Why not us?
Oh, Freedom Force. The three heroes sit in the large open space that was once the board table of the lodge. It'll be interesting if there's that many heroes by the end of this. The seat backs, dusty and broken, still display the logos of the heroes that once sat upon these chairs. 20 years ago, this used to be the meeting place for the world's most powerful heroes. Long forgotten, nobody cares.
So, now there's three of us. You feel like letting us in on your plan?
The plan hasn't changed. It's what we should have done a long time ago. Make this a free city. And if I have to tear it bloodily out of the hands of the company, well, that's just a bonus.
If we get rid of them, who's going to run things? The Capes died decades ago.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, cool. So we have no plan for that then. Terrific. Anarchy all around. Good job.
I wasn't looking for feedback.
We get it. You're grizzled.
Anyway, we've got more important things to worry about now. The company's seen you, seen what you can do.
Well, aren't they
Come
dead?
For you, for us. So get some sleep.
I mean, they turned off their body cameras. I mean, if they turned off the body cameras and all the people they sent are dead, then it's not like they really saw what we can do. Besides, it was only the first time there. It's not actually a crime, right? All in one, excellent. Skill points are earned from completing optional objectives and for completing hero challenges. Use skill points in the upgrades menu to unlock new abilities and upgrades.
Did I just level up? I think I just leveled up.
Each hero who participates in combat earns experience. Gaining enough experience levels up a hero and increases their hero level. Each hero level makes new abilities or upgrades available to unlock in the upgrades menu. First crime is free, that's right. High five. Heroes now unlocked Mind Fire. Complete fire in the head. Dossiers. If you're crash damage, if you're a super in King City, you either work for the company or you get dealt with. If you're unlucky, the one who deals with you is crash damage. The face of superhero enforcement in King City, his presence is a good sign for everyone else to quietly get out of the way. Unconcerned with collateral damage or the destruction of private property, crash damage is a mandate to bring in rogue supers by any means necessary. You know, as much as he's a villain, I kind of feel like he's sort of a bunny at heart. I don't know. Maybe a little rough on the outside, but, you know, we could use a guy like him. I don't know about you. You don't care about collateral damage, right? Doctrine. 20 years ago, Doctrine was one of the leading capes in King City, member of the most prestigious superhero team and general celebrity around town. All of that ended when the company took over. Lots of heroes died on that day, known as the Showdown, and the general assumption was that Doctrine was among them. Doctrine, though, is hard to kill, harder still to stop. Does he have what it takes to stop the company single-handed? Certainly not. But with a team? Maybe. Facet was in his final year of his law degree, beginning to wonder if that was the right path for him when the question was taken out of his hands. Awakening covered in slabs of protective crystal, he realized quickly that he was going to have to take a different path. When Doctrine arrived on the scene, Facet realized quickly that his options were limited. More to the point, he could do more as a hero than working as a lawyer. The law doesn't reach far in King City, but power does. Facet's grandparents came to King City from Nigeria searching for a better life for their family. While they may not approve of the way Facet is pursuing it, he believes he's upholding their legacy. Not just a better life for his family, but a better life for all. Oh, cool. So we've got default appearance and supporter pack. Oh, wow. I get a supporter. Oh, that's cool. Mindfire is a rarity. A person with powers known to the company but left largely alone. As best the company understands, his disability means he's not a threat. As long as that remains the case, they're happy to let him be. With the support of his family, Mindfire has been able to develop his powers while staying under the radar of the company. Implanting innocent thoughts into the minds of the agents who visited, he's avoided drawing their attention over the last several years. With Doctrine stirring the pot once more, that time of relative peace has come to an end. As one of the youngest of Doctrine's crew, Mindfire has a lot to learn. As a powerful mind reader and psychokinetic, he's also a powerful weapon. So we've got the yellow and the green. Ooh, that's so cool. Obviously. Oh, we have to unlock it. Yeah. Well, yeah, negative on that one. Yeah, I guess that's what you could have, yeah. I don't think the bunnies have a word for collateral damage, so they don't even have the concept that it's a thing. My God. Rebound has bounced around the intelligence community for several years in all sorts of unofficial capacities. Cutout, spook, handler. Everyone needs somebody who can easily walk between different worlds and who doesn't ask too many questions. Developing the power to move instantly from one place to another came in real handy. Of course, in King City, you either work for the company or you get vanished. Rebound's attempt to play both sides against the middle worked out fine right up until it didn't, and Rebound wasn't left with many options. How Doctrine knew she was in trouble and how he managed to arrive at just the right time are questions Rebound would really like to know the answers to, but she wasn't in a position to look a gift horse in the mouth. Interestingly enough, I bet that when it comes to how he knew. You see, he kind of has like the equivalent of like a police scanner. When people use their powers, he knows. It's probably what Crash Damage and the company are using, so that's probably how he knows. And then the company, when things get serious, the company deploys its own squad of armed enforcers. Company agents are above the law and will happily deputize low-level law enforcement in helping them to achieve their goals. There aren't many in King City who would oppose a company agent, and fewer still who would be able to do it twice. Do you mean Triple F? My gosh. Well, let's see. So we've got skill points now. We've got our options. We got missions. I guess we can apply this here. Upgrades. Team ups. Mindfire increases the area of effect. We got challenges for more skill points. Overview. Upgrades. Okay, so we've got Shard Lockdown. We can upgrade Crystallize, which does what? Increases damage reduction against ranged weapons by 15%. So currently, ranged damage reduces negative 50%. That reduces it to 75%. Or we can do Growth. Knocking enemies into a growth causes additional damage. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't know if that's as useful as just straight reduction to damage that we're taking. There's Shield Shard that we can unlock. Oh, prevent an ally from any damage or negative effect from their next attacker. It requires line of sight. So we can maybe put a shield in front of them. Range is 7. That's huge. And Opportunist automatically attack enemies who perform actions beside or in front of Facet. Does not include attacks against Facet. That is powerful. So
watch who they're messing with.
Immediately unlock like the attack of opportunity. We got the shield shard for 1.
If it works for me,
that seems great. And then what we can get into kind of the advances later. Yeah. We don't have any points to. Well, we've got 2, but it's going to cost more than that. Excellent. So missions. Patrol. Oh, we get to choose. Interesting. Campaign missions complete more patrols. Simulator. Fire in the head. Somebody has been using superpowers. Rebound and Facet are dispatched to recover them before the company catches on. Oh, we did these already. So this is like, oh, this is us going back and doing it again. Okay, so this is what we already did. And we already got this experience, I'm assuming. We get to simulate it. And then this one is 1 experience on top of it all, plus the optional objectives. Okay, Rebound gets a message to meet downtown through her channels. And then this one is about Facet, protect the witness, etc., etc. Well, since he got the boost, maybe we should try and work with other people too, yeah? Sim, so you can get all the bonuses you might have missed. That makes sense. Rebound receives a call over her personal comms.
Star? It's been 6 months. Now you're calling?
Oh, don't be mad, Bug. It wasn't working out with us.
Oh, you think? Was it because you're the kind of person who just ghosts for 6 months?
If it was up to me, I'd have stayed a ghost. But this is business, not personal.
That's not better. Ugh, what happened?
It's Shelly. She screwed me.
No kidding. Of course she screwed you, Star.
She stole a bunch of my cash and my computer. My work computer, if you get my drift.
Ugh. Did she act alone, or have you pissed off someone you shouldn't have?
I'm not sure. But either way, I can't get it back myself. I need your help. Now, the tracker on my gear says it's downtown. Go remind her not to screw with us.
Us? What us?
Come on, Bug. For old time's sake.
Oh, you... Okay, fine. But no, for new time's sake. I do this for you, you do your computer thing and get me dirt on
Her
Crash
elbow
Damage.
looks kind of strange.
Hey, I don't mess around with
It's like it's
business,
past the
Bug.
joint, like
Come
here.
on, Star. For old time's sake.
God damn it. I really need that computer back. Deal.
Maybe it's like forearm, but a pointy forearm or something. Later that night, what's that say? Something roboid?
My computer is right in there. They haven't figured out how to turn off the tracking systems yet. They actually seem kind of dumb. They're not even through the first layer of security.
Star, this place is stuffed to the gills with company goons. You said this would be an easy gig. You also said you didn't mess with the company.
I said I didn't mess around with company business.
She's not the same
Shelly and I
lady
messed
who was
around.
watching Mindfire, right? I think she was wearing
You're
red.
the worst. And Shelly was company?
Yeah,
You
maybe.
don't need to mix it up with some military industrial bureaucrat?
No, I dumped you because you get all mopey. And because Shelly was hot.
Oh my god, you are literally the worst person I know. Need I remind you that you have anti-company tattoos on your person?
The heart wants what the heart wants, Bug.
The heart had nothing to do with this. God damn it, Star. You better get me some juicy company info once we're done here.
The juiciest. I can absolutely find out what Crash Damage is up to for you.
I bet she's like a hacker or
Very
something.
good at what I do. Now go on. Bloop away, or whatever it is you do.
Yeah, ain't that the truth vision? Some enemies can be unaware of the team's presence at the start of a fight. While unaware, enemies will not attack or pursue the heroes.
I can do this.
While unaware, enemies are vulnerable, allowing the team to cause bonus damage. Use Rebound's teleport spin ability to defeat the unaware enemy. Well, I think the teleport spin can deal 1+1 at backstab, and then, as we saw from Mindfire, vulnerable's another 50%, so it's going to be 3 points of damage, right? So we can actually get around on the backside here, hit that, earn some towards our ultimate.
Never saw it coming. I could do this all day.
Use Rebound Strike to backstab the unaware enemy. It's going to be the same thing.
And that's
There's the 3. And we get another point. Some unaware enemies may patrol at the start of each new round. Oh wow, that's a long patrol.
Hey!
This could be a problem.
An enemy will become alert if they are attacked, spot a hero, or see an ally attacked in their awareness zone. Alert enemies will raise the alarm at the start of their next turn, making their allies aware of the team's position.
Think quick, Rebound.
Defeat alert enemies before they raise the alarm. Use Rebound's teleport spin ability to backstab the enemy. That's not going to be enough to kill him.
Surprise, punks!
The enemy will alert their allies if they're not defeated by the start of their turn. Use Rebound Strike ability to backstab and defeat the enemy. She can do that all day,
There's a
yeah.
lot of firepower in here. What have you gotten me into, Star? I need to find some higher ground to assess the situation.
It's possible to avoid being spotted by positioning the team behind obstacles or moving to higher ground. Teleport Rebound to higher ground. Sometimes it's best to be patient when avoiding enemies. Highlight an unaware enemy to see their awareness zone and a patrolling enemy's next patrol path and facing. Additionally, while in a safe position, you can observe the enemy's patrol patterns, press next turn to end Rebound's turn, and watch the enemy's patrol.
There's Star's laptop. Now to steal it from right under their noses.
You know what? With seeing another XCOM style game, I started to think about other XCOM games and remembered Phantom Doctrine. I actually have that on my wish list on Steam, and I remember reading about it when I was looking up XCOM for other games that are within the genre, and that one did come up quite a lot, yeah. Remember, highlighting an unaware enemy highlights their awareness zone if they patrol it, displays their next patrol path and their facing. You liked it? I haven't tried it. I think it's like spy-ish, right? So there are cones basically in front of them. I'm guessing can supply assault rifles to unarmed enemies. So if we destroy that, that's a plus. All right, so we can move. We could get the hits in and then disappear, right? But then they'll see the body, which will alert them. I'm gonna suppose we could disarm that one too. Let's go ahead and just move a little bit. We could come in. We could get the disarm. We could get the stab and the kill, but then he'll just turn. Maybe we'll just pass the turn. They're near an explosive. And we'll pass again. Like they're doing a little dance. You like... Oh, you did? I mean, I love JA. I didn't know if anybody liked it. Seems like this guy just goes back and forth here. And we're about to hit the same starting position from 3 turns ago. Yeah, that's the same starting position as 3 turns ago. So if we actually remove this guy, if we remove this guy, I suppose we can remove him first, because I think this guy doesn't actually look in this direction. So we could kind of get in on the spin, drop that guy out,
One more down.
and get out. And then we'll hold. Yeah, he doesn't see the body yet. The XCOM people did a Cold War game too, the Bureau. You enjoy. I made an HB Bunnyman merc. Oh, you did? Oh, that's awesome. I made an HB Bunny as well, but not the Bunny Man. Oh, he'll see it in alert, right? He didn't see it. Well, I guess since he's there, we might as well get on in and we'll do the unaware plus the backstab. That should be enough.
Hey!
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Shit. Better deal with them quickly before they alert the others.
So we'll teleport behind and get the strike. We already have our ultimate charge.
Keep them busy. I'll take them
And
out.
we can get back out. Unfortunately, the body's right here. The Bureau was more of an action RPG style. It was like first person, wasn't it? Right, pass again. This guy coming around, I don't know if he's going to see it. He might see the body, but I don't even see the body at all anymore. Curious if we can get maybe out here. Maybe we'll tuck on the corner right here. And then we'll hang tight. We're not up above. Can we get up there? There we go. In on the spin. And then we'll get back out.
And stay down.
And we'll hold. Was an alternate take on history. Another turn-based war game I enjoyed was called Broken Lines. Oh, I've never heard of that one. I've never heard of. I've heard of all the other games so far. Broken Lines. It's funny because RTS and stuff, I'm not very good at RTS, but turn-based. Oh wait, they
This
saw
could've
us.
gone better. Guess I'll finish this the old-fashioned way.
So now we actually have a bit of an issue. So that guy's going to be on 5. Let's get around to the backside. He's not unaware.
You can't do that!
I just did. Nice thing is we do have ultimate if we need to, but they got guns. They got guns. Hold. If we can make him double move, I don't think they can get a shot in. He doesn't have a weapon yet. Okay, so if we're able to... We can get a strike here. Let's drop him.
This is all going pear-shaped.
Yeah, it is. Because pear is a really good Jelly Belly flavor. We'll get a little closer. Coming with the ultimate. We'll split this between 2, which guarantees one of them gets 3. So one of them's going down.
God damn it! Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it. Which is a problem because we are out of movement now. I didn't think that went through. Hang tight. Ooh, he still has enough to shoot, I think. Nope. Nope. Wow, we got lucky. So his back is not in the best of places. So tell you what, let's just get over here. We'll get in on the disarm.
That won't stop us!
We'll go ahead and ping this guy 1. So now that he's disarmed, he'll have to pick it up, I assume. And then we'll be able to just kind of... Oh, boy. Okay, that's not good. Well, he's coming at us. Punched her 1. Well, let's get in on the... Oh, that's an explosive. I don't know. Just strike him from the front. We'll get in on the spin. It's like the brute force method. And then we'll be able to use our movement to get up top.
Down.
All right, there we go. Hang tight. You was born lucky. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What's their range again? That's full red. If that's the case, he's got to use full red to get us in line of sight. So let's just take a ping from here. Oh my god, we can ping through the car and return to position. So he's going to go full red. doesn't have the shot, yeah, this is done. There we go.
Never gets old.
Avoid being spotted, avoid setting off the alarm, take no damage. Oh, whoops. Those are all the special skill points thing. We were on our way. I like that it doesn't take long to do, though, so it would be easy enough to handle it.
Now to get out of here.
I guess you can get in without killing people. Now that I think about it, you don't have to kill them to do all the optionals. So that's probably the safest way to do it. 1, nope. 2, not a 3. Didn't happen. The nice thing is that should be pretty easy to do.
That was too close.
I kind of didn't look at the optionals.
All right, Star. I've got your gear. Now you need to start working on my problems.
Well, this is giving me flashbacks. You spend 5 minutes working on my issues, and then we have to spend hours agonizing over yours.
Wow, what a jerk.
Oh my god, why were we ever together, Star?
You loved me for my brain. And my
Yeah, I think so.
You are still the worst, and I'm getting out of here.
So we'll get 1 SP for that, I think. Doctrine paces the dusty halls.
Where the hell have you been?
Training.
You know what kind of risks you run going out alone? You could jeopardize everything.
Hey, I had a reason.
What the heck is this?
Star got me the goods on crash damage.
Wait, what did she find out?
The supers that disappear, the ones taken by the company or taken out by crash damage, they're going to something called Project Alpha. If we can get evidence to the feds, maybe we can knock down this house of cards.
I bet they robbed them of their powers and
Why?
Alpha
What is that?
put them in one
What are
guy.
they doing to them?
Nothing good. We're gonna need more intel.
Here's the real juice, though. Apparently, they've been too public with all their disappearings. Word is that the feds are now looking to get involved.
Must be an election year. There's been a tentative peace between the company and the government for years. It'd take a lot of work to break that up.
Maybe if we bring them some hard evidence of the company's misdeeds, they'll finally intervene.
You're naive.
I'm an optimist.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Doctrine leaves. And Facet storms off.
Good work, Rebound. Very useful data. You get to drive the Cape Mobile next time.
There's a Cape Mobile? So we got... Yeah, we didn't get any of that. We get a 4 more XP. Okay, so I kind of want to do that one again, knowing that it's relatively straightforward. Beyond the limits of King City and outside of the company's grasp.
Well, this is a rare treat.
Don't get cute with me.
You know, we were friends once, Paul.
We were never friends. You just don't believe it's possible that people can't like you.
Why are you like this? Can't you see we're on the same side?
I can see which side you're on.
What, you think the government wanted a truce with the company? We were trying to save lives.
Shut up. Listen. My kids seem to think you're worth something, so you'd better become worth something. Quick smart.
Where is this going?
If they can bring you hard evidence of the company fucking up, you need to provide support.
Support? Right. What do you think I can do? The company has ties with Silicon Valley.
Oh!
The military-industrial
I grew up in Silicon Valley.
They have powerful friends.
That hits hard.
You've got nuclear muscles, and you're asking me what I think you can do. You're my powerful friend. Use some of that power for good.
That's what I do every day.
No. What you do every day is defend the status quo. That's not good enough anymore.
Fine. I'll need proof. I hear you've got supers disappearing off the streets. Where are they going? What's happening to them?
Alpha's doing something to them.
I'm not sure, Vision.
Shit, I don't know. It can't be good.
Well, until you've got something more than bad vibes, my hands are tied.
I said we'll get you evidence.
All right? But I'm warning you. You get another bunch of kids killed on your personal crusade.
It's personal for them too, you ass. They're fighting for their lives. Maybe you've forgotten what that's like, but I haven't.
Evidence. You find any, you send word.
Is he like Superman? I wonder if he's working for the company, but Oh, that's totally Tesla. Oh my gosh, they've got so many. They've got Tesla charging stations. They're mentioned Silicon Valley. They've got, wow, they got a lot of stuff. Oh, nice.
You're late.
Yeah, I got caught up in something. Sorry,
Dude, she's gonna dismantle people.
Everybody in the city saw.
What are you talking about? I can explain.
Don't lie to me, Sin. I saw you on the goddamn news. Were you ever gonna tell me? Was I supposed to just figure it out one night when you didn't come home from one of your little runs? You know what they do to supers in this city, don't you? They're calling you a terrorist, Sin. How could you do this to me? To us? To everything we've been trying to build towards?
Carlos,
This isn't like getting in the ring, Sin. They're gonna kill you. I can't be part of that. You ever get your priorities in order, you come find me.
Carlos, wait! Shit.
Well, that's... Okay, so let's see. So dossiers. Oh, hello. Cruxus. Outside King City. Wow, that's a very different look right there. Superheroes are still going strong. And there's none stronger than Cruxus. These days, he's deeply embroiled in federal politics, and the government sees him as one of its most powerful weapons, both in terms of his actual abilities, but also in relationship to his value as a PR tool. Cruxus always attempts to do the right thing unless the right thing is politically dangerous. Oh boy. Star. Some people always seem to be able to get out of trouble just as easily as they get into it. Star never met a cause she didn't love, and she never failed to cause a ruckus once she was involved. Somehow, she also managed to make money every time the shit hit the crap hit the fan. She and Rebound used to be an item, but neither of them is keen to talk about that these days, and I think that's that. So one of the interesting things, I think we can go to the mission. There's simulator right here. We didn't finish this one. We get another 4 points, so I think we go back to it. We'll just go ahead and skip on in. Oh, I can see that. I can definitely see that with the interwoven sort of like comic style and everything. So I'm actually going to go through this again.
I can do this.
3. We'll come around the backside. Didn't seem too hard.
Never saw it coming.
And then we can follow up here.
And that's 2.
There we go. And then we'll skip through.
Intruders?
This could be a problem. Think quick, Rebound.
Get around on the backside.
Well, that was
and
too
strike.
close. Whoa, there's a lot of firepower. What have you gotten me into? I need...
And then we'll come up top. And hold. So this is where we actually don't need to fight anyone, but I think it would still be useful to do so.
There's Stars
At
on
least the
top.
2 closest to
Now
us,
to
just so
steal
we
it
have
from
more
right under their
options to
noses.
move. So close. I'm curious if I can save. Well, let's quick save here, so we don't have to go through that again. And we'll come down and... Oh, hello. Oh, I guess we gotta wait. Okay. So if we want, we can move over 1. And we'll hold. Everyone who passes through here has the full 5+1 bars. We'll hold 1. We'll go past. Then we can strike the guy with 3. And we'll come back up. Because we just need to get to the laptop and then get out, yeah? And I don't think there's a body to see here, which is interesting enough. Oh, avoid being spotted.
Huh?
I guess that counts.
Shit. Better deal with them quickly.
Okay, I might load through that one. I forgot. So with the big guys, maybe we can't take them out unless we get in with ultimate. Actually, with an ultimate, I think we can, right? So if we did this and then come back up, in theory, if he's a large guy, we can probably take him down with an ultimate because we'll actually take him down in the one action. That's how you'd have to do it. Enjoy, Super. All right, Kurgosh, thanks so much. I hope you have a great day, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Hang tight. And get up top here in the corner. We know they don't see that.
Huh?
Oh, they do see us? Okay.
Better deal with them.
All right. God. Well, we can take them out at least. That's for sure. Like if we went in on the swing. And we could even just drop this guy entirely. And I don't think it alerts anybody. We're gonna dump all five attacks into him. He's out. And then we can get back up. And we'll hold. So this side's now clear for us to move. Got the next guy coming over. This guy we cannot take out without an ultimate. And I'll get way up top. Hold. I know they said something about seeing bodies, but I don't see it. I don't remember if you mentioned it before, but if you stream Midnight... I have not. That's also superhero as well. I have not streamed Midnight Suns. I have beaten Midnight Suns already. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Definitely one of my favorite as far as like card games go. I don't think there's bodies for them to see. I know there was some type of discussion about the bodies, yeah? Probably one of your favorite ones. Oh, heck yes. Yeah, if bunnies are interested in playing that one, just let me know. You like the combat? Yeah? The rest ruined it for you? Okay, so if we can't hit that guy unless we've got the ultimate, this guy comes out here. What if we move on this side and just be ready for it? We'll hold. Oh, thank you, Classy. See, I did the grinding already, and I got decks that are really, really good, but I can definitely play it from the get-go. If we strike from here, it has to be a backstab to drop him immediately. There it is. There it is. We'll hang tight. Now his back is exposed, but he's being watched. Oh, not anymore. So we can probably get in here. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. No, we can't. We'll get back up. Because they turn at the end of the turn. I'm going to get in and grab it. But now we're out of...
Now to get out of here.
We're out of actions, now that I think about it. And we're going to get caught, I think. So this guy sees all of that is the problem. Yeah, we're definitely going to get caught if I pass, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. We were close, though. Yeah, we got spotted on the last one. So we're going to come in from here. And actually, I can probably pass. So if I come up Nope, let's hold. We'll hold here because I think it just keeps moving. He doesn't even look behind him. So we're already in this position. So we can actually move up, drop in and drop that guy out, and it will appear where we are right afterwards. Yeah. Oh, if we do the backstab, we can. That's what it is. So if we want to drop these guys, we'd have to use an ultimate like this. But we'll come back to that one. We'll hold. Can you use a teleport spin to move even if you don't have movement to get places? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey there, H-Mods. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. You're joining us right now. We're checking out capes today, and we're just trying to get more of the points here available to us by doing all the optional objectives. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah. How are y'all doing? We'll go ahead and pass here. We definitely can take this guy down now with the ultimate. That's actually an opportunity that we can take advantage of. You have? Oh, heck yes. What were you playing today? If you don't mind me asking. I was having a blast. Oh, heck yes. MechWarrior Online. Awesome. Bunnies love MechWarrior Online, yeah? Hold. War Thunder waiting for the... Oh, wow. Nice. You had a twofer right there. We'll pass. We're sort of doing the whole Metal Gear Solid thing right now. God, with all of this, we might... I think we can get away with... I want to avoid hitting this gent, if possible. This guy's watching. Hold. We can't have anyone watching when we do that strike. He's not moving right away, so I think we can come in and grab this. We'll nab it.
Got it. Now to get out of here.
And then I think we got a moment where we can pull away. Let's double check. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. And then we'll get back up. Excellent. This game reminds me of a mix between the Ascent and XCOM. Oh, the Ascent, that's the top-down shooter, I think. Is that right? Like you kind of shoot in the direction of your mouse. Hold. So we actually have the laptop. He doesn't know that the laptop's gone. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Hold. We'll just backtrack here. Oh, he totally sees though. So hold again. I guess we could have gone down by the door here. We'll get in the pocket. Oh, actually, if I do that, don't they? Oh boy. I might have messed it up because doesn't that guy turn? Oh, he saw us. Oh man, really? I wish there were an autosave. Load checkpoint. Is that a thing? Oh, it's back here. Oh man, I had that one, but yeah. The dude's like, what was I supposed to be doing again? Seriously. All right, well, maybe to make it easier because we didn't need it, we'll just go in and hit this guy. We'll hit him with 5, and then now we don't have to worry about him on the way out. So that deals it, and we'll be able to get the 4. So we'll hold. We'll hop in and get the strike. Nice thing is we can actually do this a little bit cleaner. So we'll kind of come up top. Instead of doing the spin, we'll come in with a backstab, and this will return to our previous location. And we're up here already, which is fantastic. So we'll just go ahead and hold. That, see, we're dealing with a lot fewer elements, not going for the bonuses. Avoid being spotted. Oh, I didn't realize I was spotted. Thank you, Vision. Was I spotted when I did the, oh, because of the bodies? I think it was because of the bodies. Thank you. I didn't realize. We'll get in with the spin. The ultimate. Ah, okay. You do lose a skill point by doing that. I didn't realize. Thank you so much. All right, hold. Which means we could still do this, though. We can actually get in the pocket. We'll get right there. We'll hold. That's going to cost 3. I don't know if the body stays there and he can't see it. maybe he can't see it. Who knows? Hold. It hasn't triggered the optional yet. I don't think he saw the body. It just disappeared. That's great.
Huh?
Oh, he saw us. Oh, crap. All right. So, go figure. We shall return to the way we did it before. How about that? Hang tight. We're already in a position where we can get into the backstab position here. In on 2. There it is. And hang tight. So we're still clean. And then we're just going to move straight up top. And hold. And up top. There we go. I think I'm going to quick save up here. All right, let's see. Because 4 skill points, that is a lot. Or 4 XP, that is a lot. Which is nuts. So he is moving back immediately. So we'd already have to be in position. So we're going to hold. Can't grab the laptop yet. On the next one, we can come down. There we go. So now that's a clear. His next movement is in front of him, right? Yep, it is. So we can come down now. We can grab that.
Got it. Now to get out of here.
And we're just going to go ahead and hold tight. And then we can backtrack our way out of it, right? Up there. So now that I have it and he's staring at the laptop, I'll just quick save. Because he doesn't know where it went. He's like, huh, I think there was something there. I don't know what it was, but there was something there. Like Star said, they're probably not the brightest. Okay, gotta wait for him to come on by. Now we have... Actually, he's gonna go back. Yeah, he's gonna go back. He's gonna go back. We'll tuck in the corner. Star knows what Star's talking about. Yeah, she does. Oh, he saw? Oh, he totally saw because he spun. I guess that counts, huh? That's fine. At least we're there already. I thought when he's here and he's going back this way, he won't see. He'd have to be here already. Oh, you know, we could be right here. He won't see. Behind this snap-on tool cabinet or whatever. So we'll hide there. That blocks line of sight. That works. That works. Yeah, there was that little flash there for a second. Now we're clear. And we'll get up top. All right, I think we did it. It's just like the 15th time is a charm. There we go. High five.
Like stealing candy from a baby.
So we should get all the points now. That's a lot of SP. And the level up. Wow. Awesome. That's crazy. Oh, he gets stuff too? Oh my god. Okay, so she's got Fade. Ignore damage from the next attacker. Oh, it's like untouchable. Wow, that's super strong. Super, super strong. Like in XCOM. We got Teleport Spin. It will increase the damage by 0.5, which is actually significant because if she's working with Facet, he increases by 0.5. The two together actually equal a full point. We've got the strike. I have a feeling it's going to be the exact same thing. But I think Fade, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, I guess maybe if we focus on being offensive, then we can actually like kill the person instead of having to worry about things. So, but, oh man, that's so good for 5. Yeah. Whoever came up with the saying stealing candy from a baby. Let's go for an unlock. I'd rather just not take the damage. Oh, the SP's shared. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Okay, so that's a shared pool. And then we've got crossed lines. Facet gets a call from an old friend. Protect the witness. Round limit. Use Facet's ultimate. Use his shield shard. No hero chaos. All in one bonus. Oh my god. Wow.
Bino, wow.
It's Alan, remember? We've discussed this. I don't go by Bino anymore.
How did you get my number?
Well, my firm handles clients from both sides of the tracks. If there are things worth knowing, I can usually find them out.
Did my mum tell you?
She did tell me. But I'd have found your number eventually.
You always were a better trial lawyer than an investigator. That was obvious since our first days at law school.
Sue me. Oh wait, you can't. You dropped out to become a vigilante.
I just want to help people, man.
Odd that his lawyer friend knows he's a vigilante. Awkward.
I hope so. Sometimes I'm not so sure.
When I'm beating people up illegally.
That actually leads very nicely into why I'm calling.
As a lawyer, could you beat someone up illegally?
Who's in trouble, and I think you can help. They're an engineer for the rail company. The rail company that they discovered is being used to smuggle illegal drugs and weapons into the city.
There you go.
If I can get them to trial, they'd be able to provide a pretty damning testimony, linking the company to your
yeah, that's right. No witnesses.
Crash damage and whoever's pulling his strings. You can see why I don't want them walking the streets unprotected. At least until I can get them to the witness stand.
Say no more, Bino.
Facet leaves.
Facet? That's interesting.
Select a team. Oh, I can bring the whole team? I mean, of course. Let's go. I thought it was just like one person.
Sorry, pal. Boss says I gotta make sure you don't talk.
Dude, these guys look like dragons or something.
You certainly won't. I'm real good at my job.
Oh, hell, that's a lot of goons. God damn it, Bino. This is somehow your fault.
Psst.
Huh?
Wow, that's a lot of goons. Good thing you're part of a superhero team, huh?
Hey, did you follow me?
A little bit.
For doctrine?
Nah, for the view.
Doc says nobody goes out alone. Not after Rebound's little solo adventure.
I was doing just fine, thank you. No need to spoil the moment.
Well, if we don't want to spoil the moment, we should probably make a move.
That actually is kind of cool.
Like that guy's about to receive a serious pounding.
Yikes. Okay, I'll draw their attention away from the witness. You take them down.
You got it, Crystal Boy. Lead the way.
So what's kind of interesting is he mentions the solo adventure, and yet as far as the patrol goes, you could have chosen this one and then done the solo adventure. So I'm curious if doing that out of order would change that dialogue. But right now, Mindfire actually mentions the fact that you did the other one by yourself first. So that's actually kind of cool. I don't know how that would go. So it seems like we can actually teleport. We're close enough right now. We could also do the vulnerability thing afterwards. So let's keep that in mind. So if we get up here, we could also protect the guys. It says protect the witnesses, complete the mission before the 4th round. Charge and use Facet's ultimate, use Facet's shield shards. So actually I could get over here. I could then strike to push him. So then they're lined up a little bit. Although to be fair, that doesn't help out with the I didn't actually crystallize or anything now that I think about it. So that's not great. I didn't actually crystallize. Okay, so let's do that one again. We'll go checkpoint here. Hey Rhubarb, good to see you. Welcome. I think I'm just gonna walk it up here, get into position. We'll crystallize immediately. And then if we think who's up next on 4, 4's right here. He can definitely punch that guy. We can growth here for a turn. And then we'll hang tight there, yeah?
I'm right here.
So we get Mind Fire. He can deal extra damage at 2.5. We can also teleport, but that takes an action, and then we can mind fire to kill. So let's... To be fair, we actually probably need the most damage on this guy with the pipe. So if we get in with vulnerable here...
What did I eat?
And then we use Facet to help us out, we can hopefully deal a sizable volume of damage. Now he's got 3.5. 3.5 left. And then we can break line of sight to make sure that he's safe. That leaves Rebound. She can come in with the spin, but she's got to be close enough. So let's just tuck up 2. Now she's got the option between Facet or for Mind Fire. Come in with our spin here.
Just a little more.
She has Fade to ignore damage from the next attacker or Shadow Blast to remove the weapons. So this guy's stuck. We could absolutely drop this guy, but we can also drop the big guy too. So if we come over here, get a nice huge hit.
Little extra damage, Facet.
That'll drop the guy with a pipe. And we can actually move closer to that guy. Well, actually, I don't want to do that. I think I'm just going to chill and see what happens here. So he breaks loose, but we're not next to him, so that's a plus.
I can't take these capes on with bare hands.
Picks up a weapon. Uses his... Oh, okay. There's that. Oh, big hit there.
I can't even hurt him.
So use Facet's shield shard. Shield shard. Shield shard. Prevent an ally from any damage or negative effects from their next attacker. Okay, that's fair. Well, that would help out Rebound here. So we've got no hero KOs. Use this 3 times. We have 3 more rounds, and we need to get Facet's ultimate charge. All right. Well, we can get a disarm in here. And we can get a shot to finish if we want to, but we need to start using the shield shard immediately. I guess we'll do it on the civvy. It's got a little bit of armor there, I suppose. And we can get into position, take a hit. Then we're 1 away from ultimate. We got Mind Fire. He's too far away for co-op type things, but I mean, they'll definitely hit for telekinesis. We just need to use vulnerable first.
I don't feel so good.
Telekinesis to drop that guy. And then we can actually pull and break line of sight again.
Almost.
We'll hold. So we can get in with this. Kind of pop that.
Way to turn the tide.
Coming around the backside. Get the strike. Drop him. And then that leaves us with just the...
A little stabby for you, a little power for me.
And then we'll break line of sight. That should hit our crystalline buddy. Oh, hello. There's more. Well, they're right next to an explosive barrel, so that's cool.
Rescue the snitch. We can't let them talk.
I'm guessing we can mind fire the barrel.
Those crystals coming, Facet.
Awesome. So we got it now.
To lock some punks down.
So we have to use the shard lockdown in order to win. So let's do it. We have to use
Holy shit, Facet.
shield shard
That
twice.
should slow them down.
There's one. So we need to come around again on the next turn. Complete mission before the 4th round. So it might not be possible to do all of it because I should have used shield shard the first time, but I don't think because I didn't, I don't know if that's going to work out. But let's kind of come over here, and we got a range of 2. Shard strike the barrel, maybe. That works too. My God, that works. All right, that's excellent. And we'll hold. Oh, there's more. Oh my God. All right. Let's get as many as we can. Yeah.
Get them. This has to be the last of them.
So let's see if we're coming in. I mean, we really need to clean up here. So if we're close by, we can assist. We'll get some additional bonuses with the telekinesis. We can give a little extra here to the thug for vulnerability, and we can... I'm curious if it'll burn a little on the tick. burn. Sustain damage at the start of their turn, half a damage, which is perfect. We can bring him down to half. So that guy's now at half. He'll take the burn tick and die.
Power is growing.
So, I mean, we're close enough. If we come up top, we should be able to get the spin and hit all of them. Hit 4 enemies at once with teleport spin. That's cool. We can shadow blast to disarm all enemies in range. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. It's not... Okay, okay. We could get a kill. We could disarm. I guess we'll start with the disarm. And then we can move out of the way. So they're out of that. He takes a hit.
It's like hitting a rock.
So this is where we did not complete the mission before the 4th round. So that's probably the only one we won't get. We can get this one. There it is. So we'll shield shard for rebound. We can taunt. We can taunt a specific target. Mindfire increases area of effect. We got a little 2x2 in order to do it. We'll take that hit to charge the special.
You're gonna have to hit him harder than that.
And we only have one action, so that guy is on half. He's burning. He'll take the tick. I can't really target up here. So I think I'm just gonna taunt that guy.
What would your mum say? She could see you now.
And we'll hold. So this is a little scary. But they're all mostly melee. Strike. And then this guy can definitely get in and hurt us. That'll definitely deal 2. Oh, no. Yeah, see, that did not work. That didn't work. Where are we at on the checkpoint? That's way back here. Yeah, I think that was a dry. So what I'd like to do, let's do a restart. Because I have a better idea. I didn't realize. So if we start with shield shard immediately, then we don't have to worry about any sort. It's definitely more of like a puzzle game that I feel like than it is XCOM. All right, let's move into range. We'll crystallize. And then we'll actually shield shard immediately just to get one going there. And he'll, if anything, I can actually walk away, take a hit, and then come back in just so that we can charge up that ultimate a little bit faster. We'll be right in between the 2 of our other heroes, which will give us the ability to utilize their assists. And we can vulnerability here. That's what some of the Steam reviewers... Oh, that is more like a puzzle. We'll just work that guy. So he's at 3.5.
Charging up.
And we'll hang tight here. Getting close. Coming on the spin.
They won't be ready for this.
Come around the backside. Get the hit. Drop him.
I could do this all day.
Gets the pipe. Immune to damage. Uses both the... Oh, actually, takes the hit. What did they say? Oh, that it's more like a puzzle game as opposed to like XCOM. So we got teleport, we've got taunt. We can AoE taunt. We can strike, we can disarm. I mean, if we hit this guy in the back... I mean, I guess we'll disarm first. Oh, interesting. So the blue seems to sort of be a shield from the disarm. Well, in that case, maybe we'll just taunt these guys.
Let me help you get their attention.
We can move away. Now we have our big ultimate.
Hitting a rock.
And we'll go ahead and lock these guys down. Oh, Antonitis, thanks so much for the hydrate, yeah? So that's already on turn 2.
Holy shit, Facet!
That should slow them down.
Time to get the upper hand.
We'll kind of prep for the next guys. The big thing about Mindfire is very like single targety, right? Oh, Those are cool. Those are cool to unlock the ultimates. Those are what you're talking about. If I were to hit him, that's 1/2. I mean, we can guarantee the kill here. Oh, that's cool.
So good.
Nail that guy.
Good one, kid.
And we can come in with the spin here. Shot to finish on one. Get around the backside here. Strike.
They never saw it coming.
And then we'll just keep a little distance and hold. All right, there we go. Yeah, the challenges. The abilities are so cool.
We can't let them talk.
More of them. Better keep those crystals coming, Facet.
Stop.
Oh, okay.
I won't tell you better, or your family is next.
Protect the witness. Oh, what? So I guess when they come out, they can take their action adjacent. They just can't move. That's the thing. So if they're adjacent already, then that... Okay, so instead of doing the taunt, I should have done the protect. I really should do quick saves. I'll do quick saves on this one.
Sorry.
So, okay, so I liked how we started, though. So we'll get in. We'll crystallize. We can move out to trigger. So we'll move away, move in. We'll take the hit.
I can't even
So quick,
hurt him.
thank you so much, Vision. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And then we can extend the shield shard.
Back up, freak.
And then we'll go ahead and quick save on that. I think that's the right way to start. We'll come in. I'm almost tempted to take that guy down just because even though this guy's bigger, well, it allows us to kill him. That's fine. I think I'll get rid of this guy. Well, actually, no, I'm out of range. So yeah, we'll do that first. Oh, New Game Plus, you can do those challenges again, get another copy of the ultimate. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right.
Facet, I need more stuff.
One
to
of my
throw at these
favorite
guys.
decks that we got is the Doctor Strange deck because so many of the cards are... There's like no cost. Just 0 cost. He's out of taunt range. Okay. So we'll get closer. We'll be able to come in on the spin. We'll get on to the back. Do the strike to kill. Priority the one in the top left.
Getting closer.
And let's... Oh boy, actually, what if they hit us? Hold.
Need something?
Pipe. Punch. She takes a hit. He takes a
You're gonna
hit.
have to hit him harder than that.
Okay, so he can do the ultimate for sure. We need to extend the shield shard again. That'll take care of this optional, I think. Oh no, that's only twice, so we need one more. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Shiny. You gigantified. We could strike to... Well, no, that's the last action. We already used the shard. We can growth and lock someone down. We could walk away, which will take the hit. That will allow us to ultimate.
It's like hitting a rock.
So we'll ultimate these guys. And it's that
Holy
guy that's
shit,
the issue right now.
That should slow them down.
Time to get the upper hand.
I could also strike to finish that guy.
One less problem to deal with.
Eevee's a very cool Pokemon. Really, really is. Really, really is. All right, so that leaves Mind Fire. So we can actually focus the guy on the edge, right? Number 4. We'll come in and just single target that guy at full health and nail him. That's actually 3.5.
They won't be back in a hurry.
And we'll hang tight. I enjoy hearing your strategy in the game and that their dialogue appears above their heads. Like, yeah.
Trying to rescue the snitch.
It does. It is like a comic book.
Talk.
More of them. Better keep those crystals coming, Facet.
Always like right behind him. Okay, so before that, let's go ahead and quick save. So we can get in on the spin. We can get behind. We could drop somebody. I mean, he won't be able to move, but he can swing. He really can't punch the witness, so I don't think that's too much of a problem. So what we can do is actually, we'll get the spin. He'll damage the... Oh, I just broke him free. Okay. I may have broken them free. That might not be the best. Right. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. Yeah, I did quick save. I'm just curious if it'll go straight to the... I mean, the guy does have a shield on, so maybe he's okay. Who knows? Oh no, the shield doesn't work. Okay. No, he's fine. He's fine. Let's do a shield shard. So this guy punching, it doesn't really matter. And that allows us to get over here and start the burn. And we got the range hit.
They're on fire!
And then we will just position ourselves here and hold. New guys. How do we get rid of these guys in one turn, though? You know, we would need to have the super charged already, right? That's the only thing I can think of. These goons are on fire. That's true, they are. Attacks on vulnerable targets increase Mindfire's charge. So if we did vulnerable here,
I don't feel so good.
then nail him, that brings him down to half. Hey, Reorks, good to see you. Welcome.
Just a little more.
Yeah, see, he can't build up fast enough because next turn, that's when it has to be done. So I don't know if he can actually get off his ultimate on this mission. Well, no, I don't know if she can either. She'd have to do a little of both. Those guys are dead. We can come in a little bit closer because we just need to get a teleport spin back here. And then
Keep him busy, I'll take him out.
If she wants to use her special, which is what will allow us to kill them, then we absolutely need to get a backstab. But honestly, I may have had to save that one because we can't. So here's the thing, I could hit from here, but none of these are going to be a backstab. None of them are going to trigger. So I'm pretty sure I had to have saved the teleport spin, which puts us in the position where we're going to be able to get a backstab because that will hit this guy right here. The other ones aren't going to be backstabbed. So if we load on the quick save, because you have to finish it this turn or you don't get all of the bonuses, the boosts, right? So none of this is back. That is back. So maybe instead of hitting both, we'll actually get around on the backside here so that this charges already. Oops. Okay, that's not good. There's that too. I don't think that's what we meant to do. Okay, tell you what, let's choose the other guy. How about that? This guy. There we go. That's great. And then ping him.
I can feel the power building.
And now she's one away from her ultimate. That will work out just fine. I think that's going to help out a great deal, right? And instead, we'll position ourselves closer to that side where we know they're coming from. They'll be able to extend the shield shard in order to trigger the last one. We'll move by. We'll get the burn. So we'll strike here. There's that burn. We just need to put this guy down on half, and then that'll take care of business, right? So we'll position ourselves accordingly. Everybody, it is. They have such cool names. I think that was the right way to do it. Because the reinforcements on the right will die without use of Mindfire's ultimate. We just need to vulnerable here. We'll hit him, bring him down to by 3.5 to half. Now both of these are within burn kill range. And then we can get on out. And then she is now one away from getting her ultimate charge. So there's the burn. There's the tick. And I'm actually going to quick save right here because I think we did it. So let's come back. What's the range on the backstab? Is it line of sight? Oh, it's very long. So we can actually get over here if we wanted to. That'll use all the movement, though. I think that's good. So if I come here, Can I get up there? I can. Perfect. Perfect. So hitting this guy, well, that won't get the kill there. End of round 3. So we'd have to destroy this guy first. I really want to hit those guys. Well, if I do this, it will trigger ultimate.
Stop them! They're charging up!
So he's not dead, so that's an issue for the run. But we could do this, which hits them all, and then we can do an ultimate. I don't know if that kills them all. Almost, not quite. So we didn't finish before the 4th round. Oh man, it's almost like you got to get Mindfire's ultimate before then. Well, we can get away with Protect the Witness and no hero KOs. I mean, that seems perfectly fine. So we'll just punch this guy, get rid of him.
Now who's a freak?
Now we'll come in a little closer. We can extend the shield to our friend, or not. Maybe a growth. Nope, not. We will go with the taunt. Nope, not. Line of sight. Oh, you know what? Uncrystallize will allow us to move farther. That might be something to keep in mind. We won't do this all on this one. Okay. Yeah, she's probably not so great. Okay, so Mindfire can actually get up here. He can hit a vulnerable opponent, which is going to allow him to use his ultimate and drop the last.
Stop them!
Nail him. There we go. So I bet if we were able to get Mindfire's ultimate, we'd be able to get that last point, but we got all of the other ones, so that's good enough.
You saved me. I can't believe it.
Man, the guy's got like no neck.
The news makes you people out to be just as bad as them. But I'm not gonna believe their lies anymore. I'm gonna tell everyone how you saved me.
Okay.
That guy definitely played football, American football. Look at him. I mean, he worked out the neck. He did everything.
Nicely done.
Who's that guy?
I didn't think things were going to be quite
Oh,
so
him. No neck news.
explosive. But you got the job done.
Yeah, well, I didn't think there were gonna be quite so many guys with metal pipes.
Hey, you handled yourself fine. Now, you gonna introduce me to your friends?
Hey, Smeeble, good to see you. Welcome.
This is Mindfire and read out.
Heya.
Gang, this is Bino.
Alan is fine. Alan is preferred. Bino is a law school thing. Was.
And how did you get a name like Bino?
Long story.
Not that long.
As in he's full of crap.
Embarrassing story.
Now I have to know.
Well, oh, is that the time? I really, really have to get going. Thanks again for your help.
I scanned his mind. I know why he's called Bino.
Wait, what? What happened? I must know.
Not really my story to tell. Sorry.
How's it going? Look like a neat. It's pretty neat. It kind of reminds me of a puzzle game, actually, believe it or not. We're just getting through some of the side quests, allowing us to get more skill points, and it's a shared pool. And then at that point, we'll be able to. Well, the next one is going to be the main story, so you're right on time, yeah. Full spin. Look at that extra to the pool. So we can extend the amount of damage that we reduce here with that. We've got Strike to give us the extra damage on top of it. That's going to cost a total of 5 SP, and then we've got 3. That's going to cost us 3 SP. Oh, perfect. Look at that. So we can upgrade this.
Test this out.
So it's a range damage reduced negative 65% instead of 50, and then we'll be able to get a full 5. I think this is, yeah, this full 0.5. It's coming with the stab upgrade.
Hell yeah!
Because that's 0.5, allowing us to get full kills when we're working along beside our guy, Facet. Bino, a law school buddy of Facet's, Bino is now active in private practice, working to help seek justice in King City as a joyless task. But that has not stopped him. He would much prefer you did not call him Bino. Okay. And hitting the gym. So it sounds like we're going to get a new hero here, yeah?
Right,
Doctrine frowns at the lodge's monitor screen.
Remember that speedster that Crash Damage was hunting? Well, I found them. But if I've pinged their energy signal, it's only a matter of time before the company locks onto it too. Get down there and bring them in, whatever it takes.
Well, we only have one team, so there we go. It'll be interesting to see if they actually keep or take wounds or damage or anything like that over in between turns or missions. That's quite a wind-up.
Whoa! Impressive display.
他妈的，你在看什么？
Chinese.
What are you looking at, creep?
Aha. Let's start over. It's obvious you're fast, but do you really think you can outrun the company forever?
Well, when the company does show up, I don't have to be faster
Just
than
faster than you.
I just have to be faster than you, don't I?
Wow. That is stone cold. I like her a lot.
Look, I don't know why you've come here, but I'm not interested.
We're the only thing keeping rogue supers like you safe from the company. I don't understand why this is so difficult.
We don't have time for this scintillating dialogue. We've got incoming.
Oh my god.
Halt! This is the company!
No kidding.
Prepare to be detained!
God, that's so cool.
This.
Dude, she's cool.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wow, she's fast.
Maybe try focusing on the company goons in front of us?
So we got to use team ups 5 times, disarm with all heroes, 3 of them, and no hero KOs. Protect the speedster, defeat the company agents. All right, there we go. So on our move, I mean, we definitely have some team ups here. Probably the roughest one to attack is this guy back there, but we're going to have to get a little bit closer. I think we're in range. We are for a team up, so we're going to go vulnerable.
I've got a splitting headache.
And we're going to go ahead and deal in that first team up.
I'm charging up.
We'll crystallize first. Oh, you know what? I probably should have crystallized second because it slows him down, but I guess we could teleport into range, but that's a bummer. We'll get over here. I didn't mean to do that, so we'll at least get the disarm on. That's the first one with one of our heroes. Then we need the other 2, and we'll hang tight.
I've got to get their attention.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do. We can get in with the spin. And we got another disarm. We can move. Well, if we move here, I mean, they'll definitely target me. So let's go ahead and use a team up strike.
Help rebound?
And then we'll pull away. Here they come. Oh, man. They're wailing on... I don't even know what to call her. Speedster? The Flash?
You're faster than this. Don't let them hit you, Sin.
Oh, I should probably use the shield shard to protect her. Ooh, yeah, I might need a shield sharder.
They're firing on us.
Holy moly. Is she gonna die?
We can break him.
Pretty sure she's gonna... Ooh, okay. Apparently, she needed help from the get-go. My god. So she's talking about how independent she is, and she needed a little bit of a help no matter what. So no matter what, we need to put a shield shard on her, or she's gonna die. Okay, that's cool. I guess if we're gonna move, we get 5 movement points if we don't crystallize right away, because we don't lose some of the crystallize. So now we should be in range for the shield shard. Oh, are we not? Oh my god. Okay, that's not good. Well, all right, let's crystallize. God. Really? I can't? I guess we got to get over there and disable these guys, like focus on these guys. All right, well, let's disable the guy with a gun.
Hey!
And if anything, I'll pull away to trigger
You'll have to hit harder than that.
an ultimate charge. We can teleport or we can move. I guess we can start with vulnerable or something, knock them out. Maybe target someone in the back here, try and wipe them out instead. We could get over here and then kind of finish some of these guys. That's not it. The only one we're in range for vulnerable is this gentleman. We can also disarm him as well. It won't build the ultimate, but it is a disarm. Or we just kill him outright.
Fire. Use these.
They won't be ready for this.
So after this, they all go before Mercurial. Is there anything we can do to help her fade? Ignore damage from the next attacker. Shadow Blast, disarm all enemies in range. Since it's a line, can we get all the way over there? I mean, we can't just based off of her. Well, not true. We could do like that. And then we could do
And stay down.
disarm like this. Does that work? Or it just disarms? It's line of sight based? Yeah, it's line of sight based, unfortunately. Well, I guess we will. He's already disarmed. Yeah, we're a little too far. So strike. Not enough for a kill. So we'll see how this
do
goes.
this all day.
At least since we're in range, maybe some of them will target us.
Take another shot.
Yep, they targeted us, and she's barely alive. Okay, cool. My gosh. That's not good. Holy moly. All right, well, we're going to be closer. We need to help her out. So we'll vulnerable on that guy.
I'm seeing spots.
We're going to go ahead and nail that guy with Facet's help. Wow. All right, that guy got hit hard. Okay, so... we're gonna get on the opposite side. Get a little extra.
Surprise, punks.
We can be on the backside here. So see, this guy goes on 2. He'll get to go before, and he will get a strike on, and she'll get hurt. So we need to deal with him. So we need to be over here. We already used our spin. Time for me to drive home from work. Have a wonderful rest of your stream, Bunny and Bun friends. Shiny Eevee, thanks so much again for coming in with a raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a safe drive, and we'll catch you on the future, yeah? High five, yeah? All right, so we can't do the spin, unfortunately, but we can get the kill.
Thanks, Brainbox.
What the shit?
Drop him. And we'll come around the backside here. Let's hold.
I've got her within reach.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Awesome, and a disarm as well.
Take more than that to stop me.
Okay, so we can definitely trigger his ultimate. There it is.
Just give me the word and I'm good to go.
But he's not in the right place for it. I suppose we could uncrystallize move and then do an ultimate if we wanted to, but let's shard strike to finish.
One less for us to worry about.
This guy's on 2 and he'll hit and drop him. So let's try and pass by and try to be in range, but that's not going to happen. What about... oh, man. So the big problem right now is that this guy right here is probably going to kill her or knock her out. There's not too much that I can do. I can't really taunt out that far. Can't apply growth on that guy from here. I guess what I could have done is turn off, uncrystallize, and that'll allow me to move 2 more, and maybe I'd be in reach. Oh, because it's line of sight. Maybe, yeah, maybe. So I have a feeling, let's just go ahead and do this, and that'll lock down the other 2, but I have a feeling this is going to be scenario over. What I needed to do was come out of crystal, come around the corner, get a little bit of extra range, get line of sight.
Way. Line him up and I'll knock him down.
Like Bella Woods. Yeah, let's give that for now. Yeah, see, that's a knockout. So what we needed to do is actually uncrystallize, come around the corner, and then we would be fine. So we need to move first. Definitely like a puzzle. We're going to go ahead and crystallize. We're then going to come in with a disarm to remove the pistol.
You can't do that.
We just did. And then we're gonna take a free ding right there for
Keep
half.
up. It just makes me stronger.
We can teleport and burn right away. I'm gonna suppose I could come up for 2. We can teleport for one of them. But honestly, we kind of need to start dropping the guy behind him, so... Because that barely worked. And we'll start working his high health. He'll be down to like 2.5 or 1.5.
Just a little more.
Then we come up here. Get a little bit of a boost there.
Never gets old.
And we can strike to finish.
Ah, my power is growing.
I should have done the Mind Fire Strike because that would have built up charge, but good to know. And here they go.
Keep hitting him!
At least she's not dead, yeah?
Arming them would be a good move.
Okay. So we're coming around. We're gonna go in and start with the... Well, there's this guy. I mean, I guess he's targeting him, so we'll go for this one. And we'll strike him. At 1.5 left.
I'm charging up.
We've got rebound, and then it's going to be fast hit. So we could flip him around.
What's a shit? Play to get them where you want them, rebound.
A little stabby for you, a little power for me.
That's not enough to get a kill. This is, though.
One more down.
And then we can kind of... That guy's still got a gun, though. I mean, I guess I'll move over to the edge and just still be available. This is going to be... She's on 3. This guy's on 7. But I don't know if we can... Well, we can put growth. Disarm is adjacent. And we're not close enough. I probably should have moved back so we can teleport and get on the opposite side. But let's go ahead and start with a growth. And if anything, we can just like taunt these guys.
Help me piss these jerks off.
And I'll actually pull back. Take 2. We'll come in.
We can break him.
And then we'll pull back. Oh, I guess he can only take attacks of opportunity so many times. Ooh, she's down. Wow, this is a rough one. We can do it though. So the checkpoint's all the way back, right? And one of the things I'm noticing, I liked how we did it that first time. As much as I want to be right here, we could be over here. And that allows us to be closer and keep line of sight. So maybe we'll just kind of come up first. We're almost at the point where we can immediately provide shield shard. We're almost there, right? Had start by taking the hovering one from the left side of the ring. Oh, like bring him over. That's not a bad. It's not a bad start. Bad play. That makes sense, Anakitas. That makes sense. I'd like to. Well, we can get a knockback, I suppose. So we can actually move out this way. The problem is he doesn't get team ups. So it kind of... We could spend an action to teleport out there, which is a team up, but then we lose out on the other team ups by being separated. But maybe we'll teleport here first.
Let me help there.
We'll move up. And we have no team ups, but we can... Well, that's shot to finish at least. So we can remove guns from the field, right?
Keep the pressure
Drop
up.
some of
They
the
can't
damage
stop
and we'll
all
pull
of
back.
us.
It's a good thought. And we no longer have Mindfire's abilities, so we can't force the turn, like where we spin him around. We can drop a target here,
I can feel the power building.
but maybe we're close enough now. Nope, not quite close enough. But we can disarm people as well. Let's just disarm I guess the closest guy.
That won't stop us.
And here they come.
That's what the crystal is. Oh, I can't take.
At least they're not dead. Barely. We can disarm this guy.
Hey!
And we can also apply a growth, or we can apply a shield. I feel like she needs a shield. Team ups is 1 out of 5. I guess we could teleport our way over. There's that. Like, get right on in between.
We make a good team, Aburo.
Okay, so let's tuck up a little bit so we can start to get some team ups rolling. Oh, taunt. Yeah, taunt. I mean, I can't do it anymore, but yeah, that would have been a good one. Got the vulnerable.
I've seen spots.
We got to be close enough to facet. Oh boy. that's
God,
good.
Keep them away from me.
Yeah, tuck in. All right, nail him.
They won't be ready for this.
Oh, she grouped them up. That's cool. Okay. Well, I can easily spin that
You
guy
distract them, I'll make them regret their choices.
because of the team up. And I guess we can... Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if that was the right call. I mean, I could spin out the backside here. I guess we get rid of a gun. There's that.
You keep them busy, I'll take them out.
And if I stay on this side, then at least she's safer. And let's hold. Punching to facet, that's good. Well, he's not dead, so that's good.
That's more than I can handle.
Gunshot to facet, that's good. And then we got another hit coming to Mercurial. And she's still alive. Oh, wow. We've got an assist here. That's awesome. Oh, that's right. We upgraded that crap. My God. All right. So think. So team up. We need one more. We need to disarm left. We'll take that. We can get the disarm.
We can break him.
We can also get in a taunt, in theory. Get a little closer. Then I think we get the AoE. There it is. We'll go in ultimate. Awesome.
Well done.
Eat crystal,
And we can
jerks.
AoE taunt these two. Heck yes, there it is.
You had no chance.
All right. Well, let's see. If we have to split... Well, I'm going to break him out if I do this. So let's go ahead and spin him around.
I'll distract them. What the shit?
And nail him. Yeah, just for kicks. Yeah.
They're charging up. Hold them.
Ultimate. There we go. Ha! High five. There it is. Heck yes. Wow. Okay. That was a little more difficult than I thought.
Are you coming with us?
What if I say no?
The company sends its hounds after you. Make sure you've got nowhere and no one
It
left
did,
to
it
run
did,
to.
Anakitas.
And one day they catch up to you and you disappear. It's not safe out there for solo operators.
But together, we can fight back.
I'm not really a team player. I'll take my chances solo.
Listen, Doctrine said we had to bring you in. We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, wow.
Easy way, please? Don't make us do this.
Nice try. Not happening. Stay out of my way.
Damn, that's fast.
The easy way or the hard way? Did we just accidentally try to kidnap someone?
The word we use is recruit, kid.
How does he creep up like that? Why can't I read you?
You're better off not knowing what's in my head, kid. Here be dragons. Now look, what is it about this you don't understand? You can't just let supers run off like that. The company is gonna punish every mistake we make.
They didn't exactly give us a choice, Chief.
No more screw-ups. Next time, bring them in, no matter what it takes. It ain't safe out there.
Yeah, this is a very, like, anti-hero sort of vibe going. Oh, we didn't get all the disarms? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. We'll come back to that one in the future. At least we got the level. We'll take it. I didn't realize we missed one disarm.
They're making a mockery of you out there, Wildstar.
Oh, this is my mess now?
You're supposed to take care of the streets, Wildstar.
I am mere weeks away from product launch. I can't afford any of your fuck-ups.
Ha! Your product is a pipe dream, Primax. One that's costing me money.
Your money is my
Oh,
money,
Alpha.
My ventures have earned the company significantly more capital than your little make-a-merc shop ever has.
They're taking their powers and giving them to someone else,
Or
I
have
bet.
you never looked at our financial reports?
Hey, what's the point of conquering a city if you have to do a bunch of paperwork, right? Let's just agree that both of your plans are tedious.
You may not care for the bigger picture here, Wildstar, but we do. We're about to bring the entire country to heel.
He kind of reminds me of
Don't
Cable
let that old fool get
from
in your
X-Men.
way.
You worry too much. Crash Damage is handling it. He just needed the right motivation. You'll see.
Is he gonna come and attack the base? Maybe? Okay, so we gotta level up here. We've got shift. Move in a straight line does not provoke opportunist attacks. We got pushback, knock back the first attacker per turn. Oh! Delay. So I'm curious about the delay. I'm guessing that's like happening at the beginning of the enemy's turn. Reduces first attacker's initiative by 2. So if the attacker on him per turn, I'm confused about that one. Then we got shift here. Move in a straight line. I mean, I guess shift would be helpful. Just extra mobility.
Over body.
Dossiers. So facet. Oh.
Doing okay? Settled in?
As much as you'd expect. I miss my family, though. Like you do.
How do you... Oh, right. Yeah, every day. But it's just too dangerous to expose them to all this.
I guess. We're pretty big on the idea that family makes you stronger.
Us too. But they wouldn't understand. I mean, look at me.
You're worrying about how you look. But you shouldn't.
Right, sure. Still, of all the things that could have happened to me, this wouldn't have been my first choice.
I feel you. Don't think I haven't said the same thing a million times.
Oh, yeah. I guess you think I'm a dick for worrying about all this while you can't walk.
I don't do much judging. Been on the other end too many times. Besides, I can fly.
True.
Yeah, why do you need a chair if you can fly?
My wings get tired.
Your wing?
I'm kidding. That was a joke. To cut the tension?
Okay. You got me. You're clearly settled enough if you're cool with messing with me like that.
I am indeed settled enough. It's cool.
So it's like a rapport conversation, or as they work together, maybe they get more of these available to them. Patrol mugging. Response to a crime in progress. which way the wind blows. Medium difficulty. Use an ultimate, disarm with mind fire, use growth, no hero KOs. Yeah, after battle bonding, absolutely. Well, there are these optional ones. I mean, I guess we should probably take that. Backstab, use growth, KO with telekinesis. That doesn't seem too hard. An alert comes in from the lodge's monitor.
That's nearby.
Yeah, but Doc said we need to stay put while he's out.
Well, then you shouldn't have turned the scanner on.
Quit arguing. Let's bounce.
Well, that was fast. So recommend and go. So this one seems more straightforward. It's not like don't take damage, don't do this. It just says knock someone out with mind fire. Do you know what I mean? So I think this one should be viable.
Oh, shoot! I know we messed up, but we'll get you the money, I swear.
Oh yeah, we're way past that now. Boss says to make an example of you. Do it!
What?
Oh god, you shot him!
Just doing our job, lady. Speaking of, I hate to leave a task half finished.
Hey!
Huh? Beat it, kids. This don't concern you.
It does now.
Bunch of tough guys, huh? Your funerals. Johnson! Fisher! Get out here! We got some eyewitnesses need disappearing.
Wait, Johnson and Fisher's 4 guys? Thug, brawler, thug, thug. Okay, well, I guess maybe they had friends too. All right, there we go. So if we want to move into range, let's come around to the right side. We break the taunt. Oh, that's a bummer. All right, we'll crystallize first. And we'll go ahead and get a disarm here. Cannon fodder, guys. That's right.
No snatching. Get your own.
All right, so we need to get a KO with telekinesis, yeah? We've got shift, which takes an action. We'll come in on, I guess we can come in on vulnerable, extra 50%. If we were to do this, it's going to be 2.5 plus 50. That's only 4.5 though, so we can't get the KO on this specifically. We can also disarm if we shift a little farther. So maybe we'll start with a disarm. We'll get the vulnerable on the big guy.
I don't feel so good.
Because it seems like we can't, unless they're at underneath 4.5 points, we can't get the KO with telekinesis. So we'll just have to keep that in mind. We can flip this guy around. He is marked as vulnerable for an extra 50% damage.
I could do this all day.
And then we can get in shot to finish here.
Getting closer.
And we'll shift 1 to stay behind Facet. And here they come.
Help!
And we got to use growth, right? Brawlers are the muscle of the King City underworld. Brawlers never use weapons, but will automatically counterattack any adjacent attacker, even if they're not attacking the brawler themselves. It's best to deal with brawlers quickly and from range to avoid taking unnecessary damage. So kind of the similar profile as Facet, now that we've actually upgraded his passive, depending on where he's standing. We can teleport right into the thick of things, which doesn't seem too bad.
Thanks for the assist.
And he can get away with, let's see, backstab, growth. Well, we got to use growth. I guess we can lock this guy in place, the brawler. And we'll hang tight here.
How do we stop that guy?
So still, again, we're out of range for the defeat with telekinesis. So we might as well get closer. This is going to allow us to then use a little bit of extra damage here. They've got all these guns. I guess we can vulnerable and just strike as best we can.
Just a little more.
We can get in with a spin. That will kill. I'd end up killing the lady here. If anything, what I really want to make sure that I'm doing is getting the backstabs. So we can spin this guy around. And then come and swing like so. And that way we're building up our ultimate.
Surprise, punks!
And this is a bit of a problem now because we haven't done taunt or anything. And yeah, that guy's, he's out. He's out. Hero KO. When a hero loses all their health or are knocked off an edge, they become KO'd. KO'd heroes cannot move or perform any actions. KO'd heroes must be revived within 2 turns or they will die. To revive a KO'd hero, move a hero adjacent to them. Use the revive action. If any hero dies or if all heroes are KO'd, the mission is failed. Ensure KO'd heroes are revived. So what's interesting about this, I'm actually thinking all the optional objectives are really, really nice. But I kind of feel like the first time you're going through, maybe it's not the best time to go for absolutely everything. Just because you can get upgrades. You can get upgrades and then you can come back, right? So we can definitely do this in the future. So I'm kind of thinking if we were to start this one over and we just do it as if we're just going to fight normally without trying to satisfy every single objective, we'll actually have a better result, right? Because we're not going to overextend just in order to try to get an objective that maybe we it's going to be difficult to do and dangerous to do up front, right? So we're up here. We'll go ahead and get our disarm on the gun. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Crystallize.
Take your best shot.
I actually think that we should probably have gone up and then done the taunt might have been the way to go. So I know this is just because we just restarted. So the disarm isn't something that Facet needs to do. It's something that the other heroes can do, right? So if we were to do a taunt as an example, we can actually taunt the big guys. We can taunt the ones closest. We can actually grab a couple. So let's go ahead and grab the big guys.
Okay, you moves.
And we'll crystallize. We'll come up top and then we'll crystallize here. That seems a little better.
I'm right here.
Then we can stay in range of Facet. We just need to be within 3 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're here. And then we can still take advantage of the boosts. So we can disarm like so.
My wrist.
And then we can go ahead and so disarm vulnerable. Yeah, let's just hit him.
I need more stuff to throw at these guys.
There we go. So that's within kill range for rebound. Now we can kind of break left and we'll hold. Now rebounds up. She's within range. She can spin this guy with the help of Mind Fire. That's a kill. And she gets the point to
stay down.
Her boon. Shadow Blast. We'll just go to the side. And I'm actually going to use Fade. I don't know if it's necessary. We could do the spin, but we're going to be in a bad spot. So I'm just going to go ahead and Fade here. Ignore damage from the next attacker, but I don't know if that's necessary. Most of these shots should be coming in on Facet. There we go. To Facet. So actually disarming their gun means they can't hit Facet and charge his ability. Okay, great. So that works out pretty well. So I might actually quick save there, yeah. We can vulnerable on... So it's going to be Facet afterwards. We can vulnerable on the Brawler.
What did I eat?
Nail him. He should have 1.5. That's perfect.
Ah, my power is growing.
And I'm actually going to move over here in anticipation of where Facet's going to move. So we can actually move away, take the hit, work us closer.
You have to hit harder than that.
We can AoE taunt. Nice thing is we can grab multiple. So this guy's going to be dead because we're going to target him on this upcoming. So I'm just actually going to target the 3 right here in front of us. And we should be able to get... There's backstab, there's growth. We need to use growth. So we'll just, I guess, lock that guy in place. And then we'll hang tight right here.
Back up, freak!
So we can get in on the spin. Got a good kill.
Almost too easy. Almost.
We can come around. Actually, where's the backside here? So we just have to be up a little bit. Oh, nope, we're out of range now. Let's go ahead and strike this guy.
Appreciate the support, Facet.
Get another charge. And we're actually going to break away so that they're not going to attack us. So he breaks loose. Hits a Facet. All the other three should go to Facet. Now he's ultimate charged. Excellent. Excellent. So now we can actually, if we want to, get defeats with telekinesis, right? So we can... get in a good hit here.
Can you lend a hand?
We can disarm that guy.
Hey!
Now we can run right by. Oops, forgot about that. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so Facet's up. Facet's up. So the taunt has been super helpful. So we can taunt this one.
Eyes on you, Facet.
We'll get up top, take that hit.
I can't even hurt him.
And do we strike? Do we growth? I guess I'm going to shield shard the witness or whoever this is. Oh, that didn't seem to work. And we'll just ultimate right here. Hopefully that means the guy next to us is going to attack us, but I don't know if that's a given. But we'll just hang tight.
Say he could do that.
Okay, so we can do the spin. That kind of broke him free. Shot to finish.
Never gets old.
I'll pull back. Here they come.
It's like...
Uh-oh. Facet's barely alive. Well, the nice thing is we should be able to... I think we can. Yeah, that's 1.5. Well, oh, yeah. See, that's not a kill, though. I thought we might be able to pull it off anyway, but... I guess we'll target the guy with a gun.
I need more stuff to throw at these guys.
And... oh, did I just... oh, I messed that up. He's on 5. He's got a weapon. He's got a weapon. So Facet's in trouble. I mean, he's almost dead already. But we can pull away. That guy's dead. Let's go in and disarm the pipe.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, never mind. He's not going to disarm. Oh, that was vulnerable. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So we can't really stun him. If we pull away, we'll take a hit. This guy's in place. Prevent an enemy from moving on their next turn. Prevent opportunist attacks. Oh, right. So let's go ahead and growth this. That will prevent the opportunist attack. Now we can come out here without worry. We can take the strike. And we'll hold. That allows us to get the spin.
Nice one, rebound.
Get the kill. And now...
almost too easy. Almost.
Now we can get over here and finish this guy. Awesome. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Even if that was 1 damage per, that's more than enough.
How do you like it, huh? Not so fun when your opponents fight back, huh? All right, we're gonna have company anytime now. Company.
We better jet.
Is it the person in red? Oh,
Clever
what the?
boy. No point trying to tail a telepath, is there?
And I've got a pretty good idea why you're following me.
Do you? I wouldn't be so certain. You're not the first person to go digging around in my thoughts, you know. I'm not completely defenseless on that front.
The old man said something similar.
Well, there's a shared history there.
I'm
Shared
guessing she was an
scars,
original
too.
Cape.
So what shall I tell Doctrine about this meeting?
Whatever you like. I wouldn't be able to stop you, even if I wanted to. Although, if you know why I'm following you, perhaps it's best you don't tell him anything at this point. I'll be keeping my eyes open. I suggest you do the same.
What the?
Hey, are you coming?
Oh, yeah. Thought I saw, a cat.
I mean, anyone would be distracted by a cat, let's be real. That's odd. So flying wings and butterflies. Doctrine waits for the team in the main hall.
I told you, nobody goes out without orders.
We didn't have time for that. People were in trouble.
Is this a game to you? People live, people die. You and me, we're here to change things.
You want us to fight your battles? Sure thing. But this is how we're changing things.
There you go. So we get a little bit of free experience in SP. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so we have some points SP3. Growth is going to get an extra. Knocking enemies into a growth causes additional damage, 0.5. We've got the pushback. Knock back the first attacker per turn. I mean, why not? Why not? We'll get it.
Nobody messes with me and gets away with it.
Civilians. Despite all the chaos, life in King City presses on. People live, love, go to work, and return home safely if they're lucky. The actions of the company mean that everyone always keeps one eye out for trouble. On the flip side, King City is an economic powerhouse, so there's always opportunity on the horizon. We got thugs. Any number of low-level thugs looking for a way to get involved with the rich and powerful of King City. This is where they start running odd jobs for Wildstar and his capos, causing trouble when asked and not asking too many questions. It's a good life if you like that sort of thing. So now we can do the main one, which way the wind blows. I'm assuming that's for Mercurial. I'd like to get Mercurial on our side.
The enhanced program is finally paying dividends.
Is it? Are we counting all the exploded subjects as successes now?
Power ramping has always been an issue, and scientific breakthroughs don't come without cost.
I just don't think anyone's going to sign up for a program where their entire standing army detonates after a few fights, Lucas.
Oh, you're taking her side on this.
The heart wants what it wants. And anyway, her stuff works, Lucas.
Mine is close, but I need more subjects. You promised me fresh supers.
And I'm getting them. But not because I care about your project. I'm doing it because blowing up capes is never not fun.
I really think they're taking powers.
A hit on what?
I've been trying to track where the company's been taking soups. There doesn't appear to be any centralized location that I can make out. However, I'm picking up activity down by the docks. This could be the lead we need. Get in, suss it out, and report back.
On it, boss.
Well, we only have the one team, so off we go. Curious how many you get. I assume it's based off the number of seats at your table. Oh, we know this place. We know this place. I mean, it's similar. It's not quite the same.
I don't see anyone around.
Okay. In, out, and home again for the welcome to the lodge. Sorry about the smell speech.
Yeah, just be careful in there.
Right. I'll port us in closer.
Wow, that's helpful.
This looks like it.
I'm picking up some weird vibes from this place.
A lot of dead people.
What happened here?
I don't like this.
Guys? There's more.
Dude, this game is
What is this place?
not messing around. Oh, God.
Is this what they're doing to the supers they capture?
Is this what they could have done to us? I think they were tortured to death.
This is wrong. We've got to get them down from there.
Why? Why
Well,
would
that
they
guy's
even do
not
this?
dead. Okay, maybe he's dead now.
He's alive. Hang on, man. We'll get you down.
He's still here.
What's he?
Such power. Where was that energy, that spirit, when I wanted to play? A bona fide supervillain, huh? Ah, that title never grows old. Has Paul told you about any of us? About me? You know, I think I genuinely hurt his feelings when I stabbed him
Antonides,
in
thanks
the
so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five.
Hey, what the?
Oh boy, you tried to blast me while I was mid-monologue.
I'll fucking kill you!
Oh, no, no, no. Please stop. Love it. Classic superhero stuff right there. How did I miss your flair? I must be slipping. We could have had so much more fun. Thing is, during the showdown, I killed 3 of Paul's teammates in a single day. That was a long time
This guy looks so
ago.
tired. Look at his eyes.
I must be rusty. Not that I have a problem using a rusty implement. So who wants to find out what the other side of their face skin looks like?
He's telling the truth. The face stuff and the other stuff about killing the old capes.
Oh, kids, I'm an open book. You want to find out what sort of mess I've got in my mind? I'm happy to demonstrate.
He's going to kill us.
No. Well, yes, but not right now. I'm in middle management now, you see. Now I've got people who do this stuff for me. Honestly, these goons aren't even worth your time. But there's a rhythm to this sort of thing. So, have at it.
That's a lot of goons, though.
Oh man, was that even him? Or some sort of projection?
Good question.
But we've got bigger problems right now.
Do we have to kite them around or something? Oh my god, there's 12 of them, at least. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Okay, so we got 15 enemies. Seems like we should probably focus on one side and then sort of kite them around and just work that way is kind of my feeling. So it's going to be Facet, then it's going to be Mind Fire, then it's going to be Rebound. So let's go and start with Facet. We can... Well, we're not in line of sight. Definitely want to get them to us. So let's get right to the thick of things. We'll go ahead and crystallize for sure because we're going to need it, dear God. And maybe we're not going to have to work too hard on the ultimate so we won't take unnecessary damage. We can get in a nice taunt somewhere. I guess we can get the big guys. We can get the guys on the side. We'll get... yeah, let's get the big guys here. Yeah, 15 light work. Oh, man. That's the way, Vision. Okay, so if we... I like as we move, you can see it on the right side there. Get a few quick saves. Oh, thank you so much. Quick save. Thank you very much. If we come around the side, what's their range? So they can get all the way up here. We could get here, still be out of range. All right, so... vulnerable, we're out of range. See, if we want to do anything, we've got to be in range of their attacks, which is a little scary. Disarm, no. Well, that guy's got a gun. Can't disarm from here. I guess we can vulnerable on the thug in the back and just attack through the boxes. Nope. Mind Fire requires line of sight, it seems. So we can't do too much here, actually. So maybe we'll just get a shift and be ready on the opposite side. Definitely don't want to be right in the thick of all that. That's for sure. We could spin. That's not it. That's direct line. And we're out of line again. So we'll just fade. And hold. This is a little rough. This is a little bit rough. A lot of melee. All right, they're splitting the box. Okay, all right, cool. That guy can come all the way out here, and he's got melee only. So if we deal with these three and then pass through, that will probably be the best that we can ask for, I'd imagine. So let's... We can come up. We're not close enough for an AoE taunt, but we can disarm here.
No snatching. Get your own.
And we can push into a box. We can blast the box, but the box is probably providing us with some bonuses. Let's go in and lock up the brawler for a second, because that blocks off this pathway. They got to go around it. And we'll hang tight right here.
Back up, freak.
We'll tuck up. We're in line for both of our allies. He's already disarmed. We can mine fire.
What did I eat?
And it's going to bring down a 1.5, which means our spin is going to be really close to taking him down. I will hold. And she'll be able to start with small movement. We'll get in the spin.
Almost too easy. Almost.
And if we're close enough, we can spin the enemy around for us, right? Or we can just knock them out ourselves.
I'll distract them.
Flipped it. Get a good hit. Unfortunately, I mean, she's going to take the hit. I did not think of that. There's a punch. It's 1 point, though. So we can make like a 1 or 2 mistakes.
The more you hit.
The nice thing is when he does do his ultimate, he's going to get a lot of people. Because if you think about it, they're all going to be gathered around him. So we can easily pass through. We can also drop this guy. So let's go ahead and do it.
Now who's a freak?
I feel like we should kite them through here. We don't want to stay here and take hits from all these guys. We're not close enough for the full taunt, but we can definitely clog that up again. If, oh no, we don't have line of sight on it. Well, we can clog. Well, I guess not really a clog, but it'll just stop one of the big brawlers from coming at us. We're gonna need a teleport, I think.
Appreciate it.
We're coming all the way around the back so we can utilize telekinesis. Vulnerable on the big guy. There's the only one we can hit with this. I may put vulnerable on the big guy.
I don't feel so good.
So she'll be able to build up 2 charges on this turn. So let's come around.
A little stabby for you, a little power for me.
Drop that guy. She'll pull away. And let's hold.
I'm gonna need a...
Are they getting a strike in?
I can't take these cape.
So I'm seeing 2 guns. 2 guns only. We're at least close enough for the taunt, right? So that's very helpful. We can actually say I want, you know, like maybe those 2 or something like that. So we can use growth one more time. Use Mind Fire's disarm. Okay. So we don't need to disarm here. I guess let's taunt these 2.
Rise Eyes on you, Facet.
We can growth. Lock him in place. I don't know if I want to move out of this necessarily, so I'm just gonna hold.
I've got to get their attention.
So Mind Fire needs to disarm, is that right? I mean, I don't know if I necessarily want to do that one though. I want to get kills. I want to drop them. I want to be attacking things that are vulnerable. So let's make that guy vulnerable. We'll just nail him, kill him. That's going to start building up his meter. He's got one more.
Be ready for this.
So on the next turn, he should have meter. We'll hang tight here. We can also spin here. Are you a Cinder hero? Cinder hero? What do you mean? There we go. Flip them.
Child's play to get them where you want them, Rebound.
And the nice thing about that is when we spin, that's going to give her another point. So she's already charged up for her ultimate. So we can actually start working this just for free. Zack, Cinder, Batman. Oh, really? I mean, this is the dark game so far. So Lost Core, I think maybe it might be along those lines, you know?
I told you not to mess with me.
I can't. Oh, we're not quite close enough. So we'll come up one. We'll disarm that guy.
My weapon.
And we'll pull back one. And what do they got? Here they go.
That's what the crystal is.
I can't.
All right, he's charged up. Excellent. Okay, so we got to use Mind Fire's disarm. I guess we could disarm. Oh no, he's got to see him, I guess. Yeah. Snyder, Zack Snyder. There you go. There you go. Disarm that guy. Oh, did that not work? He still held on to the pipe though. All right, well, I mean, I guess we'll just do some damage to bring him in range. And then I'm actually going to slide over just so I'm in range of our buddies. So we can do team up skills. That's a push. Here's a taunt.
Let me help you get their attention.
We're going to go ahead and ultimate. Can I move that around? We'd have to move ourselves. Why not? We'll take a little bit of a hit there. Ooh, boy, that's not nice.
It's like hitting a
Ultimate
rock.
there. They are? Why is that? Is it the writing, the acting? What do you think?
They didn't say he could do that.
All right, pull back. And we could growth. We could disarm. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna give a little bit of shield here. Yeah, everything. Oh, that bad, huh? That bad?
I'll distract them.
All right, let's go ahead and get some space. They found HB's weakness, a metal pipe. It's true, it's true. The pipe is a little bit extra. I didn't expect it. Ooh, guns will do it too. Okay, so we just have to attack one person with vulnerability.
What did I eat?
Probably Taco Bell. There we go. And now we can deal 3 damage. Just drop him. It was made by 4 people. That's impressive. That's super impressive.
Take that.
All right, we're clearing out of the way. Hold. Oh, I see. So delay allows you to move a little later. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, it's like reserve. I didn't understand. Delay the current hero's turn. Cannot be used after the hero moves or performs an action. So, wow. Okay. That's very helpful. I didn't realize they had a reserve mechanic. That's nuts. Well, that's very useful to know. We want to put this guy in growth so that we can move by without the attack of opportunity. And then we'll taunt that guy.
Eyes on you, Facet.
Hold. Guy's got the gun. So only one gun in play right now. Yeah? One gun in play. We can disarm the gun. There we go. So gun is clear. We can, I guess, vulnerable the guy there. Or I can do 2.5. Man, when we upgrade this, so we'll just deal clean 3. That's going to be a huge benefit. Like, huge, huge, huge boon. I mean, I guess I could just weaken them too.
I've got you, Mindfire.
How'd you like Kingdom Come so far? I love Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's one of my favorite games. So I think it's fantastic. But obviously, I have very particular taste. So, all right, we can get in with a spin here. Damage a few. Get in with a backstab.
Get them where you want them, Rebound.
That's awesome. And then clear out and go. Then it's going to be back on Facet. So we'll growth right there. Can we lock him in place? No, we got to get a different angle. We can go ahead and now we can growth him. We've got an AoE taunt on those 3. None of them have any sort of shenanigans when it comes to guns or anything like that. And we kept our distance, so they're going to have to try and cross it. Excellent. So, Mindfire's disarm. That's the gun right there.
I don't feel so good.
3.5.
Getting closer.
Hold. Spin it to win it.
Just a little more.
Thanks, Brainbox.
All right, we're gonna flip him, stab him. Get a little space here. Hold. So we can get the taunt again. I mean, I'm gonna taunt. I really want to keep that guy locked down because I don't want to have to deal with it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and lock down the brawler. I'm actually gonna taunt. Oh, I wish I could taunt the guy with a gun. We could give a shield. Let's pull back, and I'm actually just gonna shield because I don't know if the gun guy's gonna come around. Nope.
I can't take these capes on with bear.
Ooh, all right, all right. Okay, we can still do this. Awesome. Curious if a delay, how far will the delay go? Okay, it's just delayed after the heroes, not delayed all the way after all of the goons, right? So that's super helpful. Confirm the delay. Yes. So now it's the Mindfire. I believe his attack is 2.5, so we can make it 3.5. So we can just burn out one of these guys. But we have to be able to see him. I see. So we'd have to teleport, which doesn't help us here. Just hit this guy.
Use these.
I think the interesting effect here is that if we do use vulnerable, it kind of makes them reel a little bit, and it seems like they don't get an attack of opportunity. So we kind of just have to stay still if we don't want to get slammed with a pipe.
You want to get out of there, Atharv.
But we can definitely taunt him out of there. We can pull back one. We can get the strike in, shot to finish, drop. Don't worry about the gun.
Now who's a freak?
Can we growth? We can growth on the big brawler. And then we can tuck back a little bit. We'll hold.
Back up, freak!
So nice thing is we can be on this side. We can get the disarm off there. And then we can even take the attack here, which gets us our ultimate.
Hit them all.
Ultimate comes in, and we're just going to go and try and burn these guys out. So these are the last two of the 15. Oh, Disco Elysium? That's what I've heard. I do have it, but obviously I haven't ever finished it. But I hear amazing things about it for sure. Yeah. I don't know if I can actually disarm this guy, but I'll try, because just using it, there we go. And then we'll get shot to finish. There we go. High five. We got all the optionals. That's awesome. Yeah, I hear Disco Elysium is amazing.
That's the last of
I've played through just the beginning of it, but that was before the patch and all that, where they had access to like voices and everything.
Oh. Think you're tough? What a display. The Capes are back in town. Kidding! I've scraped better superheroes than you off my boots. Well, bits of them anyway. This has been fun. Very nostalgic. But next time, I am going to kill you. So you know. See you around.
He's gone now. I think.
God, what an asshole. You think he really helped kill all those supers?
He sure seemed to know a lot about doctrine. And what was that about the last time he tried this?
What Doctrine did, whatever he's planning to do now, I can't read him. We'd better get this guy to the Lodge's med unit.
I wonder what he does. I mean, they said something like Thor or electricity.
My plans are exactly what they've always been. End the company.
Why did Wildstar call you Paul?
Kel was a hero once. We have history.
That psycho was a hero?
Every hero's a bit cracked, kid. It's not a normal way to live.
A bit cracked? He just tried to have us killed. He killed all those people. This guy was tortured half to death.
Nonsense. He was just testing you. He'll try to kill you later. And you look like crap. Did Wildstar mention what the company was planning next?
I don't know.
Well, that's just great. Go get some rest. We're gonna need you in the field soon enough.
Well, I wonder what his name is. Well, look at that. We got all the optional objectives. That's amazing. We got SP9. That's amazing. Backstabber. Get even more. SP10. SP11. Weather Vane. So I'm guessing that has to do with like lightning and stuff like that. So we got Rebound with Facet.
How you settling in?
You checking in to make sure I'm okay?
You seem to be shouldering a lot. Somebody's got to make sure you're not doing it alone.
It's definitely
Oh, that's
lot.
cool.
I don't know what I thought I was signing up for, but this ain't it.
Which part?
All of it. I don't know. I had direction in my life, but it never felt right. Then I became covered with all of this. Doc turned up and I thought, you know, this is it. This is my calling.
That's good, though.
Like hell. I'm as dissatisfied now as I was when I was studying law. The reality never seems to line up with what's in my head. Yeah?
Well, you know, the Buddha says that the end of suffering is like letting go of wanting things.
Oh, wow.
Since when are you a Buddhist?
Yeah, seriously.
Since never. I read a lot, though.
Well, thanks for the chat. Not sure I'm done wanting things, though. If we didn't want the city to be a better place, would we even do any of this?
Okay, so I got my wisdom from a quote-a-day calendar that I read on my ex-girlfriend's toilet. So that question is way above my pay grade. Have you tried dancing like nobody's watching?
Oh my gosh. Awfully cheeky. And Weathervane, here we go. Weathervane was a keen sportsman with a quick temper. A decent college football player, Weathervane had bigger dreams than local play. He's been training hard and blowing through all the competition and maybe has a shot at the majors. He was lucky that his first burst of power took place on a mostly empty field rather than during a game. There weren't too many witnesses, but even so, too many people know who he is and what he has done. As far as he's concerned, that is a death sentence in this town. It wasn't long before the company caught up with him and very nearly had Weathervane killed in order to extract his power. There you go. See, that kind of gave away the game, right? So they said, what is the company trying to do? What's Project Alpha? And they said, extract his power. So there you go. Rescued at the last minute by Doctrine and his crew, Weathervane is committed to making sure nobody else suffers like he suffered. So we got a pool of points here. We can either buff up growth. We got team ups. We've got challenges, overview. Let's see, what do we have here? So teleport spin can get that extra half as well. That's awesome. Or we can get focus. Gain an additional action and the option to reuse any ability at the cost of all movement. Oh, that's excellent. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Wow, that's really, really good. I'm thinking the extra points is going to come into so useful, especially if you're using double team ups. You'll be able to squeeze out an extra point on top. And then we got the 1. Awesome. So let's go. Unusual sighting.
There's been another super sighting. A new one. They're coming out of the woodwork now.
Want us to bring them in?
If they're the real deal.
Boy, Mindfire, you were right. We really aren't an exclusive club, are we?
So we got our 4. Protect the innocent, disarm the enemy. Beneath the streets of King City, the vulnerable find refuge where they can, but their peace is a fragile thing, easily broken.
He alive or dead?
Little of both, I reckon.
Look at that outfit. This is trouble we don't need.
Whoa. You okay?
What the heck? Shit! Oh! He's killing civvies?
No. This is not good.
Where are the others? We've got to put this guy down.
And make sure nobody else gets hurt.
Wow, for the first time they went in and actually attacked. Specials. Some enemies can perform powerful special actions that are unleashed at the start of their next turn. Oh, is that what these little diamonds are? Highlight an enemy preparing a special action to see what the action does and which cells can be targeted by the attack. Special actions can be stopped if they are disarmed in time. Some actions require more disarm energy than others, so plan the team's actions accordingly. Try disarming the enemy before they attack the civilian. So if we mouse over, it says Blade Strike. Teleports to and attacks the furthest target in range, knocking them back. Attack unaffected by immobilized, provides heavy status, can be disarmed. Washed out of a sewer in a downtrodden part of King City. Little more is known about this adversary's origins. Okay, so that's going to be this guy that they're attacking, and he needs to be disarmed. So if we close the gap, the only way we disarm is if we are adjacent. So that's going to be 1. And it looks like we'd have to disarm again. So let's go ahead and... I guess we could push. That's not going to do it. We could taunt. There is that. We could taunt him. But we definitely need crystallize if we're going to take a hit. There we go.
Take your best shot.
Mindfire has unlocked his focus ability. Focus allows Mindfire to use all of his move points to gain an additional action point. Additionally, Focus allows Mindfire to reuse any one ability, allowing him to deal even more damage or lend more support to his teammates. See, now that's what we're talking about, especially because the team-up actions allow you to get more out of it. An extra point, well, an extra 50%, and then of course they've got 0.5, so you'll be able to actually double up and take full advantage of that extra half a point that we're getting, right? So if we shift, I'm guessing that, yeah, that still allows us to use focus. So we could, in theory, telekinesis. Maybe we will do vulnerable here. Then we do focus. We give up our move. And we can actually disarm from here as well. So there we go.
Is undiminished.
And he pulls a sword out and goes to ham. Goes ham.
For that.
So he's not attacking the civvy. So we've disarmed the enemy once. Wow, shouldn't the civvies just all gather in a corner? Oh, there we go.
Need a hand?
Nice of you to join us.
Everyone focus. We have to stop them.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and quick save here. So this guy's also on Blade Strike. And I'm assuming he's gonna attack our guy. Shard Strike with Weather Vane. Damage and knock back all enemies in range. Weather Vane increases the push by +1. Push of 2. Oh, that's cool. We'll start with the disarm. And growth isn't going to do it. Taunt might do it. Shield Shard. We'll just kind of punch the guy.
Ah, my power is growing.
Hang tight. So we can vulnerable.
I feel weaker.
We can telekinesis.
You mind fire?
And then we can focus. God, this is so strong. Yeah, Mind Fire is really, really powerful. Just like what you said, Vision. Let's go ahead and finish the disarm. Yank that out of his hand.
Unstoppable.
So now he just keeps getting it back.
Hold up, John. We've got this.
Oh, wow, he knows his name now. Okay, so Weather Vane. Weather Vane is a special hero who can reposition enemies and allies with his power of wind to take advantage of his Chain Lightning ability. Chain Charge. Each target hit by Chain Lightning charges Weather Vane's ultimate, +1 per arc. Okay, so we got to get closer. We got Chain Lightning, Drag. Target anyone in a straight line, pulling them closer. Or Gust. Target anyone in a straight line, knocking them back. Causes Disarm. And we got Punch, damage, and knockback an adjacent enemy. Very cool. So we'll at least get around on the backside here. And we'll give him a nice Gust and a knock.
Let me throw some debris in there, chap.
Oh, look at that. Okay, so so the bunnies were right. Those diamonds are actually extra health bars. So you were all correct. Let's see if we can't get... Targets include explosive obstacles and everything. Punch, teleport. I guess we can pull him closer, which will be interesting because when he leaves, I wonder if he'll get hit. So if we pull him, that did not trigger an attack of opportunity from fast hit. So we'll just hang tight here.
Right where I want you.
Teleport spin. Weather Vane adds push to all targets. So we got to move a little bit. A nice ping here. Actually, can we get... I don't know if I can see him from here. There's a disarm.
My power is undiminished.
And we need one more disarm. So that builds up the ultimate.
Make him pay, Atharv.
And we'll hold. So we can actually get a nice strike and a push.
Knock him flank.
And I'm guessing that does extra damage. Quick growth. We'll get in closer and hang tight.
I'm right here.
Vulnerable. We actually have our ultimate now. Let's go ahead and hit that guy. I guess. So that's the last bar right there.
You're going down.
We'll strike him again. That buffs up the ultimate.
They won't be ready for this.
And we already moved, so hold. So pull his sword. We need to disarm one more time.
My crystals are resonating.
Does not provoke. Adds initiative to Weather Vane. Oh, like boosts him on the order bar on the right. Causes disarm with Gust. Okay, excellent. Go for it.
Give me something to slice these guys up.
Oh, this guy's almost dead. He's almost dead. I don't want to kill him just yet. I want one more disarm. Hold.
You should be running scared.
Okay, let's get here. Come in with the Shadow Blast. Disarm. There it is. We got it. And strike him. There we go. High five. Easy.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that was excellent.
Did you see that blast? It's like it ate them alive. Guess we're not bringing this one back with us. Not without a sponge.
Were they even a soup?
They had all the right moves, yeah, but I couldn't be certain. Weird energy signature.
Let's get back to the lodge. Maybe Doc can
I
make
see. So
sense
they
of
like
all this.
implanted powers into him or something.
A teleporter with a sword?
And I still couldn't tell you whether they were a genuine super or not.
I knew someone like that once. A long time ago. They died. I saw them die.
Doctrine storms out. Awesome. So we get a full 5. Meanwhile, somewhere in King City.
You let the weather controller get away. You completely lost track of the speedster. What I need from you is more bodies and fewer screw-ups, Wildstar.
We've beaten Doctrine before. Twice. When we're done, you'll have your 2 supers back and several more besides.
Good news. My people have tracked down the speedster. She thinks she's a hero. That should make things easy. Crash damage. Go and do what you do. And
Dude,
bring
that
back
guy's
the subject
huge.
before Alpha.
They had to hit me with a train to get away last time. This time, they won't be so lucky. You'll get your body.
And if he fails?
Then use him as your subject. You heard what Wildstar said. One way or another, you will get another body for your program.
Eddie Hall?
And then hopefully,
Is
your
oh,
little
isn't that
machine will be back
that's a
on
villain, isn't it? I think.
Focus on your own product, Prime. My enhance will be market ready before you're even out of testing.
Lucas, I understand your need to turn everything into a competition, but do try to understand. This is about taking our success here and multiplying it by 10 cities, 100, 1,000. We're talking about truly generational wealth.
Oh, really?
An impact
I'll
that
have to
will
look up
echo
Eddie
through
Hall.
the centuries. I have no interest in engaging in some kind of macho pissing contest with you. My focus is on changing the world. Either get with the program or get out of my way.
Wow. Are you inspired? Because I feel inspired as shit. You'd better not get in her way, buddy.
Just get me my super. Alpha out.
World's strongest man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the guy's huge. I just looked him up right here. Absolutely gigantic. So let's see, we got growth. I mean, we might as well. Got the points for it.
Those will be good for something.
And dossiers, they're bringing in Undercity. For all the opportunities offered by King City, there's an equal amount of disdain for those who've slipped off the endless economic cycle. If you get sick, have to take time to care for someone in your family, or simply aren't in the mood to work for the company, it doesn't take long before you find your options limited. The citizens of the Undercity do their best to make do, bartering, begging, and scratching out as much space as they can without attracting company attention. So we got additional missions. Ooh, we've got a hard one here. A familiar super is in trouble. I'm guessing that's Speedster. All right, we'll catch you in a little bit, Depth. Actually, speaking of which, is there a way to pause this? Can I pause this? Here. So, just quick question. So, I don't know how the bunnies are feeling about this. I admit that it wasn't quite what I thought. It's like a puzzle, which is cool, and I do dig it. Don't get me wrong. But I was thinking it might be more, I don't know, tactical upgrade, use your upgrades to do more things. I don't know if you want to try like Midnight Suns. I don't know if you want to try, we've got Cobalt Core, never tried that yet. Not your kind of game. Yeah? Is there anyone else? I mean, what we could do, we'll just throw out a poll here. Let's see. I forget how to do the polls. Okay, cool. Play what you want. Yeah. Thank you so much. Well, here's the thing. I mean, I'm hanging out with you, yeah? Yeah, there's that too. There's also, I'm trying to think. I did pick up Cobalt. Because there's only a few hours left. So let me go ahead and get the poll going here. We'll say, what would you like to play? I mean, there's actually FTL again. We tried that one. There's Midnight Suns. There's, I picked up Cobalt. I know I've also got, what was the other one I had in play? Yeah, actually, there's Cobalt Core as well. Those might be kind of cool. So I'm going to throw this up for like a few minutes. So you should see that appear in Twitch chat. And then for, if there's any game that you do want to play, just let me know. And then just toss it in the chat. I'm going to just be right back, okay? So just give me a minute, yeah? That's the point. I would not know what to recommend otherwise, so it's completely up to you. Let's see. So right now we're leaning towards... we got a few for Midnight Suns. All right. Well, let's see what we can do. All right. And thanks so much, honestly. We'll come back over to our... let's switch to lower camera position here. So switching is always a little bit of an interesting one. I think that works. Yeah, that works out pretty well. Excellent. So we'll bring that down. I voted for Midnight Suns, but only because FTL isn't that hot either, and I didn't know Cobalt Core. It was a coin flip. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Well, let's go ahead and close the poll. I appreciate the input. Let's go ahead and grab... We'll back out here.
In downtown King City tonight.
So let's quit. And we'll pull this. Let's see. Have I had Midnight? Do I have Midnight loaded already? I don't. Well, let's see. Let me get that in. How long will that take? Since I don't have it already loaded, it says it's not going to take too long. But honestly, with everything going on, I think it's going to be like 10-15 minutes before it's down. So we can kind of have that running. Well, tell you what. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got. I'll close this out here. So right now, like I really enjoyed FTL. That was a lot of fun. Cobalt Core is like FTL. We just did Capes. There's also, well, there's XCOM for sure. there's actually, believe it or not, Wall World, which I know Jaga likes. I haven't tried that one. And I do like Darkest Dungeon. There's so many. So Marvel's Midnight Sun, it looks like it's sitting at hot tub stream while waiting, or while it's downloading and load one Battletech game. By the time it's loaded, it'll be ready to... That's true. That's true. Battletech does take a long time. So here's the thing. It looks like it's going to be about like 10 minutes in order to get it loaded. So, or downloaded. So it's not quite ready yet. I forgot about that. I didn't anticipate playing it, so I didn't pre-download it. But I can get... We can probably play FTL while we wait. That's not too bad. I really, really enjoyed it so far. And then there's also... I did prep Cobalt Core. Let's check out Cobalt Core. That might be kind of fun. Sorry to spin this around, but this one I actually uploaded. So it kind of looks like this. So let's go ahead and bring this in and we'll check this out. Although I think while we're doing that, it can't download. Is that right? Interestingly enough, Brace Yourself Publishing, I think, is the one that did, if you remember, Phantom Brigade. Do you recall that one? Yeah. So one thing I should do, though, is actually change the title. So we'll switch this around. We'll go manager. Cobalt Core. There we go. All right, let's check this out. Cobalt Core. So I don't know about the settings, everything like that. We got main volume, language English, pixel font, full screen. Obviously, it's a little bit lower res, but we'll go play loop 1. Personality Core. Corrupted. Personality Core patched. Restarting Personality Core. Hello? Hey, wake up. Oh, my head. It's cat executable. Does that mean we won't get to see you play? We can. I mean, sure. I guess, do you want to wait the 15 minutes? We could wait 15 minutes. Because the thing is, it's not downloading in the background at the same time. I guess I can force it to download at the same time. How do I do this? Minimize. I think I'd have to exit. Okay, well, I just switched that. How do we get that going at the same time in the background? Launch when complete, add to favorites, add to manage properties. I know there's a way to keep it downloading at the same time while you do something. Yes, here we go. Always allow background download. So we switch all of that. And then that allows us to do something at the same time. I mean, I could play... Yeah, I don't have much. I have what we played yesterday. That's pretty much it. If we get into Cobalt Core, then it should keep downloading in the background. And I think it should tell us when it's done, but I'm not too sure. Did you... I mean, I have no clue. Shadowrun returns. That is... I have no clue. I mean, I've been interested in this game, but it doesn't mean that anyone else is. Shadowrun returns. That's definitely that's definitely RPG, right? I think the thing with Shadowrun is that's like you make your character and you go through it, and that's like a Definitely not a drop in and drop out one, at least from the get-go. So we wouldn't get very far in it, I don't think. Well, I mean, we could flip a coin if you want. I mean, I know... You have all the novels. I've heard that it mirrors tabletop pretty well. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Because we already have FTL, let's play FTL. Definitely deserve a complete playthrough. Yeah. It's pretty... I have played it before, but I didn't have access to... I think at the time I was using a cracked version, so I didn't own it until now. And then obviously I have it now. And then this will download. And then we can... Yeah, let's... I think it should download at the same time, though. I sure hope so. Let's jump into FTL. I gotta change the title again. Yeah, it is. It is. You can do so many things in that game. I mean, it's like pre-Battletech, right? Pre-Battletech. Yeah, this one's been here for a while. So I'm hoping in the meantime, it should give us a... I don't know when it'll tell us when the downloads are finished, but we can at least try a run while we're at it, right? So let's go. We're using the same Kestrel as we did last time. And we'll jump on in from exit. Kind of follow our way back in. Head towards the middle. We don't have a toll, that's for sure. So we'll pause. We've got weapons armed. We definitely want to get our evasion up. We can go Artemis on the shields, and then we can burst down on the weapons. We'll hold. I mean, we learned a lot yesterday, that's for sure. Good hits. So we don't want to surrender. Their weapons are offline, so we'll just hold off on the Artemis, and we'll send a burst on the weapons again. And if we can get all three in, then that's going to be fantastic, and that's it. Excellent. Enemy down. We only lost one on the hull. I got a distress beacon out here. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them, asking what's wrong. Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. We've actually seen this one before, and it kind of worked out in our favor, but oh no, not everybody made it back. Your crew boards the station, cautiously moving between corridors. Suddenly a man-sized arachnid bursts from a vent in the ceiling, followed by countless more. You fight your way back to the airlock and are forced to leave before accounting for all crew members. Not everybody made it back. Jack is gone. So we lost someone already. That's pretty rough. Well, tell you what, we definitely need someone on the engines. So we'll kind of lock this in for Markel and Aki. And let's see if we can't get through this. We'll get another distress call. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field, hailed to offer assistance. We switched games. Did your heroes get killed by the company? So we switched games because honestly, it seemed like maybe there wasn't enough interest in it. So we're just kind of checking out other things. In the meantime, we're downloading in the background Midnight Suns as per a vote. Oh, looks like it finished, maybe. I think it's gonna... Is that gonna keep going? I think so. Thank you for letting me know, because we just restarted it. And then we'll just kind of give that a whirl. In the meantime, we're trying to download it at the same time, so we're playing FTL again. It's a lot of fun anyway. Yeah, we just started a run, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll end up early, who knows. Try to shield their ship with ours. Yes, 4 damage to our hull, but we get some more scrap. So we'll jump on out, we'll move on forward. I mean, as I understand it, we probably want to explore as much as possible. We got a scout of the rebel fleet. They're powering up their FTL to jump away. They got drones as well. So we'll get powered up. Artemis in, we'll hit that shield, and then we'll work the engines there. We lost a crew earlier to an arachnid assault. Ooh, wait, that was weird. It's almost like our own missile hit us. And now we're gonna just focus the engine so it doesn't get away. Don't like that. Good connect, enemy down, beautiful. So let's just get in, repair our inner sensors so we can actually see what's going on in case there's fires, things like that. And then we'll get back into position. So we can probably update some things. I know that our doors were really powerful in case we're getting boarded. So we'll just return to position and go. And we'll just kind of do a quick double check. Looks like we're almost halfway on Marvel. Let's kind of move up. Sort of a lateral move. You begin charging your FTL drive into a quick scan of a local planet. You find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony of the surface. There must be a rebel ship in the vicinity. Let's look for it. We could not find it. There is a store. So we're kind of scraping really close to the rebel advance. So right now we can get our repairs. Crew teleporter, cloaking, backup battery. We'll just kind of get all jazzed up. Asteroid field. We get drone and scrap. And we should just have enough to stay ahead of it. Oh my god. We are right on the very edge of existence right now. Oh my god. We're getting overtaken. Your scans reveal an ore refinery and several factories all standing still and empty. No life signs have been detected. I'm interested why we couldn't go in and kind of take a look at what they got. Long-range beacon, and we've got an unidentified pirate. They're trying to bribe us, but we're not going to let them attack someone. Let's be a hero. Right now we're at about halfway on the download. So we'll go and send Artemis, and then we'll nail those weapons. Off we go. So we're maintaining Markle in the driver's seat. We're maintaining Aki on the engines for dodge and evasion. Let's keep moving. Turn that off. We'll get the burst laser online. Auto fire right on those weapons, and hopefully that's enough to finish. Shot through the shield, double tap to the hull if they all go. Oh, we missed though. Uh-oh. So our shields are down. O2's offline. I feel like we should get the shields back up. Bit of a problem. Don't be a hero. Don't be a fool with your life. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh, our weapons are offline now. Yeah, apparently right at the cusp of victory, we didn't have it. Oh my god, yeah, we're getting wrecked. You know what, that's not too bad. Maybe then we'll be able to check out our download. Artemis back online, come on. And their weapons are back online. This is horrible. It's horrible. O2 is low. Oh, they knocked out our... Okay, I think this is done. Cool. We still have 3 more minutes. Oh, we can jump out? Sure. Why not? Uncharted. Rip. Yeah. So we didn't quite die, but we definitely need to take care of the O2. That's for sure. Bring this down. Get that up. Get a move on. Oh, they're dead. Okay, now it's dead. Okay, cool. Well, we still have, what? Like 2 more minutes? So this shouldn't be too bad. That was a fast one anyway, right? So bring that down. Get that up. And let us go. If we backtrack, we can go high, we can go low. Let's go low. If we go through the nebula, we can't see much, so maybe it'll work out in our favor. Rebel Scout. Oh, half power? Oh my god, that's really bad. That is really bad. Well, that's horrible. Shot on shields, burst on weapons. Here we go. Oh, I guess they don't even have shields. Oh, that works. Oh, now they're on board. All right. Well, they're in there. Let's contest it at least. O2's out. I'm just going to do as much damage as possible. Oh, pull it out. We won't accept the surrender because the burst goes in and pop, pop, pop. There we go. We got to get out of here. Was that worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it was. Bring that down. Get our O2 up. That'll help. Actually, we need shields as well. Jumping. Wow, that was rough. I'm getting hungry, but I'm feeling uninspired. Any ideas what I should cook? Well, what do you have? Do you have like salmon? Do you have, I mean, like, could you make a remoulade, or are you feeling like snacky? A little bit of sweetness, maybe like dates on a salad, or who knows? A sauerbraten, something a little bit more peaky, red sauerkraut with a red wine and vinegar. Oh, hello. We actually need to make sure everyone's all healed. There we go. Pop that up. And we are good to go. Nothing too big. Oh, I heard a ping there. Oh, there we go. So we're all done. We're done with Midnight Suns. So let's pull back here. A quick snack, maybe. Well, didn't you mention a really, really cool sandwich, I think? Wasn't there like a sandwich made with a certain type of meat or something like that that you and Panzer were talking about? So we had Midnight Suns, right? So we just finished that one. And then I'll change the title again. So let's get over Brats sauerkraut. That's a go-to. Really? Heck yes. That sounds awesome. Heck yeah. So let's get in our manager. We'll go to play. It's been a long time since I've played, but we can definitely start from the beginning. Since it's been so long since I've played, I kind of feel like it'd be a good idea to kind of zip through some of the story, unless you're interested in the story. Are you interested in the story? Change the title so many times. Or Kielbasa sauerkraut. Ooh, that sounds good. Lacking resources currently. It's 1 a.m. The stores are go. All right, here we are. So this game is actually, I think, legit polished. It looks so good. Oh my gosh. Legacy local save detected. Do you want to move legacy local save data and overwrite existing data, or delete it? Move it. Sure. I mean, oh, I guess it's moved. Okay, cool. I mean, the cool thing is, even though I had old data, and they may have changed I think they changed their save structures. The nice thing is when we jump in, it's not like we can't start a new game. So there we go. Let's do this. I think your character is so cool. Story's always nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just play here. I actually have all the DLC as well. So this game is awesome. It's definitely one of my favorites. So we get to play for at least a couple hours. Another staple easy food for me is toast with a slice of cheese. That's true. That's true. Sometimes if I'm feeling really lazy, I'll just get cereal. But I have a feeling that might rub Dersis Gourmand ways a little incorrectly. All right. So you can already tell, looks super clean. Super, super clean. Video, got 3080, VSync, DLSS. Ooh, I didn't have that last time. That's awesome. And we're on epic detail. Gotta love it. Let's do it. We're gonna start on normal. Tutorial. Sure, actually, why not? We'll do normal, because we haven't even unlocked anything else yet, because we're doing normal. So let's do it. Midnight Suns. It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you. Left you without a not Marvel to step to. Your secret storage shelf?
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
This is so Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, or the Ark of the Covenant.
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the Midnight Sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Wow. That's quite a stash, dude. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, even Hydra's like, It's very Egyptian. Or like Egyptian mythology. Man, the single trumpet, the single horn is just so noble sounding.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Ooh, loquacious.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after
A little bit of olive oil.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4.
Oh, that's nice,
Up is
Dad.
sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Iron Man is so strong in this game, it's ridiculous.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
There are three main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attack, skill, and heroic. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with left to activate and a left to confirm. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used, and some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. So we've got blast, so single damage and +1 to heroism. Go and work left to right. It looks so cool.
That was really something.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's just so freaking clean.
Job done. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Please do. Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Air superiority. Damage every enemy on this field. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sleep it off. End the turn.
Guess we're not done yet. Who's running the show here?
There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Winds of Atum has a knockback. Some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim that knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction to push the enemy unit. So we can wind. Let's see, these guys have got 10 health. These guys have nothing. So we can probably send that. Get a ding here. Sun-dried tomatoes, grilled zucchini, paprika, black garlic paste. Ooh, black garlic paste. Oh my god. You can leave your stash alone. Are you kidding me? That wasn't in your stash? My god. Now we can send the 5 to finish. So 1 elite, 1 minion.
Interesting tactic.
And we can deal 15. And it leaves us with 1 minion.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Your efforts will never deter me.
Black garlic is so smooth. It's like, it's garlicky, but without that as much of a bite. This is very smooth. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Dr. Stranger is in danger. Ooh, Stranger danger. My god, Doctor. See what you can do to assist him. Well,
Perhaps a blessing is in order.
heads up. Give 20 block to an ally.
Well, I can give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
Have it. We love lots of garlic. It's so good. They do a great job, Classy.
No, don't mention it.
Winds of Watum. Well, I'd like to, let's see, we'll nail that. Give him a little bit of a ding here. Toast and spaghetti it is. Good impact. Oh, interesting. The music just sort of cut out there.
Love the effort.
Got another. I mean, we might as well finish both the non-minions. And then if these guys want to attack, they'll deal very little. They won't be able to get through the block that's been applied. For the toast, I have Schwarzwälder, Schinken, asparagus, onion, and great sir cheese. Oh, now it's back on.
So, you want to be nasty about it then? They haven't given up yet.
I like it when we're in control of the situation. I think we pissed them off.
Interesting. The spell changed the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
The nice thing is the last two are targeting either or. Iron Man has not been hit yet, so we can probably get away with just clearing the one attacking the dock and then take the hit. Yeah.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
Black Forest Ham. What game is this? This is Marvel's Midnight Suns. Marvel's Midnight Suns, yeah?
Getting it done any way we know how.
And welcome back, Rhubarb. And that was the tutorial mission.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of
We'll
the
see you in
universe's
soon, Deaths.
greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Yes.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say.
You okay, kid?
She's quite an apprentice.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
God, they would just break everything.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
God, so cool.
think we've got the upper hand.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around.
Okay, so we've got Window with Tomb,
crazy gamma
tab to
rays
switch
coming
between
from the hall.
targets.
Here.
So we got a lot of minions. We've got
explains the Hydra goons and all
2
the screen
elites. We've
Yes,
got.
but not-
I guess we can just. Well, do I want to ding? Yeah, we'll ding the minions. That's fine.
Let's
I like Window with Tomb just because you can choose the direction of the knockback. He can use 1 heroism. Toss that out. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Just get a ding off.
Energy till we need it.
Yeah, no, it's such a powerful ability. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, hold R. Nice, a jab to finish.
Here we go.
And what's cool too is she can use the heroism anyway and just knock out the minion. It would have been better to take on the guy with the stun rod, but I mean at this point we'll take less damage, yeah, so. Yeah, that's smart. Hit Captain Marvel.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
This shouldn't take too long.
Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect attack, or environment attack. Each turn you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute that move. Move here. And then now we can use tab to switch between heroes. The currently selected hero will perform that move action. Well, we can adjust this and hit a few. Kick this. Okay. It's like playing bowling. We almost had it. We'll just do the 2. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns. Well, she's got the jab. It's for 5. She can double jab. She can get in on a... She's got Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards played. Well, let's do the wins. Oh, we almost had enough, so we can actually move Doctor Strange, right? No, we only get 1 move. My bad. That's in total, right? We can just jab our way through this guy. Build up the heroism.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Shot. God, they've got a lot of just free damage.
Impressive.
We'll hold. Oh, I forgot. 3 cards per turn. That's fine. Oh, he still had it from last time. Well, that's nice.
We've got company.
Thought the dialogue was... It feels very superhero-ish to me. Photon beam. Oh, yes. If we got a full line, right? We could get all these guys. So we could have Carol. If we get on this side, like right there, she should be able to use her photon beam. Nuke these guys. That's not bad. Hold. New plan. Double your current heroism. There's 0. Oh, I could have done that one too. Knockback. Agamotto. Draw the last 2.
Watch closely.
On the next turn, we get to play 4 cards instead of 3. We have the jab for 5. We could finish that off. This guy's going to attack Iron Man. He hasn't really been hit yet, so that's totally fine. Give him a nice jab. +1. Oh, I never realized that. You can see Wanda up here. She's doing the ward thing in the back. That's so cool. And that's because of his last
much of a fight yet.
Agamotto's Gaze.
This should be easier.
I punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's wrong.
There we go.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their
Oh,
game.
thank you. Thank you, Raven.
Terrible
I appreciate it.
suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith.
Gozer?
Mother of demons, harbinger of the Midnight Sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute visante.
That translates into get out of my house.
Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the Midnight Sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, One of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Dude, she is, man, the detail on their costumes and everything is so cool. Hey, Chappie. Yeah, this Marvel's Midnight Suns, they did such a good job. So that's sort of like the tutorial area there, yeah. It's good to see you. We're just doing this for the last couple of hours. If you like it, we can definitely keep playing. So right now, it seems like out of the darkness, Hydra dug out some, I don't know, crazy lady with incredible powers. She wasn't even mummified. That's how crazy she is. And then she was able to just slam in shots. And it's a card deck building game, but obviously it plays out kind of like an action movie too. Yep. Always Hydra. That's right. Hydra does its thing. There's many heads to the Hydra. You chop one down and they keep coming. They're punces.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Suns.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's
Yeah, we do.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Yeah, kind of like that,
spare me
Chappie.
speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Well, you are the emo kids.
Chat, Stephen.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure.
That's
Spare no
such a
detail.
smart move.
Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
That's such a smart move. For this, like you get to choose. That's so cool. Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of, oh wow, I haven't, it's been a while. Let's see. I forget the faces. I think I just chose the default. What are, see. I mean, that was my default, but I mean, I guess we could be Asian, sure. Why not? Why not? We could be an angry Asian. How about that? I mean, most Asians I know have brown eyes. I don't know how we can. Although, God, wow. Holy crap. That looks cool. I don't think I've ever seen an Asian with blue eyes. It's hard to raise a family. Not if they're all in the same crypt. Oh my gosh. I do like the loose ponytail. Oh my gosh. Looks like she's gonna... Oh, wow. That is some volume. Holy moly. They were not joking. Half a ponytail. I don't think I've ever done anything but default. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, short hair seems to make sense to me. Yeah. Plus, you're a superhero. Anything goes. 80s. Yep, for sure. Wow, that's kind of... Wow, that is cool. Dude, she looks awesome. Are you kidding me? Look at that. She's like punk. It's awesome. Wish I could have a side shave, too. I mean, that's... God, I mean, she could totally be, I don't know, a motorcycle rider or something. Of course, I love the default because I love that kind of hairstyle. I mean, that's just crazy. I mean, that's superhero. I think I'm gonna go with the shave though. Well, not the faux hawk. Well, actually, no, yeah. Faux hawk's awesome. Love it. Why not? Hey, welcome back. It's still free. Is it? Oh my gosh, this is free? Holy moly. Brown. Well, Asians usually have black hair. That looks cool. Eyebrows color, facial hair. No, looks awesome. Let's do it. Never done this before. Great. Faux hawk. It looks super cool. I dig it.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night.
For incution technology. Oh, induction.
Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and
The collar! Wait! Wait!
That's one way to do it. Can you imagine you're having difficulty getting out of bed and Nico just comes up to you and tells you, wait. Forgot about that.
That's a good thing, right?
Oh, you too? I've always done light hunter, but I've never done dark, and I kind of want to do dark. So I think I'm with you on that one. So let's play this one.
Where is she? As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse.
And when I say dark, I mean like be a dick. I'm gonna be a bit of a dick.
It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Bow, bow, ba-dum, bow, bow, ba-dum, bow, bow, ba-dum. Oh, you hate being a dick, Cindy? Is it really bad? I haven't done it, so I don't know. The Awakening. The music's cool too.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
I love the asymmetrical design. It's very like Italian. Not terrible, just douchey.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be either.
Guess that makes two of us.
I mean, usually the way
You
that...
should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You're right, I do hunt monsters.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason.
Yeah, it is.
More vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. as much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
New hero available. Blade is now available for combat missions. Awesome.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did...
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
You can ignore most. Yeah. They do have a lot of power though, locked behind some of the stuff.
War room, library, a few places to
All the
chill,
upgrades and everything.
Whatever the hell the forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Yes. Because you get consumables too.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see.
Assassin's Creed.
Gotta go.
That's either a good or a bad thing.
Begin.
Select a mission. So awesome.
There isn't time for a refresh. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
Oh yeah, they're definitely really pretty, beautiful.
A voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Oh man, so cool. Sanctum Symbiotum.
With everything going on right now,
And we go. Well, we this is all we got, so let's go. I've only ever played Assassin's Creed Black. Ooh, Black Flag is fun. Odyssey is awesome.
Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist.
It is Dr. Spooky.
Yes?
Oh, speak to Doctor Strange. Yeah, the ship combat's awesome. And I remember the first time we didn't really have a big screen TV, but I was visiting and I brought my PlayStation, and big screen TV looks so good. The Shanti.
Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
We'll save your home.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed. The Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials.
Sorcerer Supreme makes me hungry. Yeah.
This time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Time.
About time.
Speaking of which,
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time,
snacks.
Space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Jesus Christ, like, it just exploded. Like a nuclear bomb just went off behind her. She didn't even care. Yeah, he's pretty awesome, Doctor Strange.
Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Oh, weird. I never noticed that.
I think this is crazy. Wait until you see Manhattan.
A different reality where you yourself are different.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards.
I like his personality. We get past his know-it-all. I actually think his know-it-all talk's hilarious. I actually really like Tony. Normally I wouldn't, but I have to say I really, really like Tony. And it's just funny because he goes, "My name is Tony."
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
He still took the picture.
Protection is still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
God, their presentation's insane. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance.
Draw one blade card next to damage. Cards apply 2 bleed. We got Blessing of Ashanti. Plus 5 damage to plate or discarded. Heal, whip, or axe, which requires heroism. So let's see. Let's go ahead and do make them bleed. So we draw some stake, and now we deal 2 bleed plus quick. So quick allows us to, it'll refund the card play if you kill an enemy. So we're looking for a kill. So those are minion cards. Let's get in the thick of things here.
Time to bleed.
Which is funny because you kill him, so the bleed doesn't really do anything, but at least we build up some of this. Lifesteal, apply 2 bleed. Let's see, what do we got? We've got 3 heroism. We get 2 card place. Blessing of Ashanti gives us another 5. He's got 40. We got 20. 20. We have environmental objects that'll deal 10. And we can deal 20 just like this. I mean, I might get the bleed on or whip. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. I mean, that's really freaking strong. Forceful knockback especially. So we can actually get a stun off, right? If we get into the transistors or whatnot. Oh, there it is. All right, there it is. You bought Disco Elysium. Oh gosh, I have no idea, Rhubarb. Like I said, I only played a little bit of it, yeah. But congratulations, that should be pretty cool. And then we get one more play. Deal of 15, apply 2 weak enhanced with 4 heroism, but we don't have 4. I forget, this isn't knockback. This is 2. We could throw 1. We could deal. We also have another 10. Okay, what if we get, let's see, Doctor Strange? We could also move this like so. Don't forget redraws. Ooh, Cindy, already forgot. Thank you.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Actually, we can, let's see, we can move.
forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let's give it a go.
Ding him.
Not looking good here.
Oh, whoops. I forgot about that. But now he's got 20, so that's something. We can go. Yeah, we're out. We're out. We're out. Let's see. I don't think they've got anything for us, but... Ooh, knockback quick. There you go. Cindy saves the day once again. Well, that's a free 5. We'd have to be at a different place, unfortunately. That's a free 5.
Watch and learn, my friend.
If I could move, I could toss them together. We got another redraw as well. But better yet, we can deal 10 with the newspaper stack.
For wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Oh, we were close. That's fine. Yep, we were close. Let's hold.
We will not fail. You're mine.
Yeah, I totally had him stunned too.
You cannot stop me like that.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma
Slash, knockback for 5. Winds of Watum. We got a knockback. Get a minion kill. Yeah, they do a good job with the cameras for sure. They added abilities a little at a time. Yes, they do a fantastic job of revealing everything coming your way. Ooh, I love Slash. 13.
Interesting tactic.
We're on. We've got 2 card plays. We got stake for 20. I forget, there was a key that allows you to look quickly at all the points. I mean, I guess we could dump the 3. No, we just have forceful knockback. I mean, that'll get a kill. We could send it at our allies. Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, cool. Have not unlocked that yet. Come out this way.
Your time has come.
Yeah, that's good music for sure.
That's one hell of a move.
And then we got 1. I guess we could apply weak. I forget, we can't do pushing yet, so we can't push yet. There's so many. I'm like, wait, what can we do? 5 chain 2. Ooh, but we're kind of far for chain. Actually, why not? Because I think we've got a quick in there for the last 2 attacks.
This should aid me in my fight.
Oh, never mind. Oh, well, that's not it. All right. We have enough to... That's out of range. So we may just have to take out this guy and then take the hit.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Is it this one? Because I think you can jump off of this, is that right? Target location. Oh, it's like this. There we go.
Search for wealth and power.
There it is. Okay, there we go. No moves, push, knockback, allies. Yes, not yet. Otherwise, we hurt ourselves.
Position compromised.
Yes, it is.
That was your one chance.
Wanda is calling out. Feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and that again.
Awesome.
I
High five.
like myself
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal. Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
God, he's creepy. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom.
Strike for Chain. I think we only have the 3, right? Minion, Minion.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Yeah, it's pretty gross, Chubbs. I don't know what to tell you about that one. Maybe get it looked at. We've got Chain.
Who's next?
So I think he has reaction moves, right? Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. So let's see, we got Strike Chain. We have the one. Let's go ahead and redraw this. He's a hobby cook as well. That's definitely one way to look at it for sure. Agamotto, hang tight. Redraw. Heal, nope. So we'll get the shot off here.
Now that was something.
We're out of redraws, so I know we can hit him into a conduit to stun. We could... That's a knockback. I mean, we could try to get on this side, right? Like move here with Hunter.
Where are you going?
Although he'll bind us, right? Because we don't have a ranged attack. But if we were to slash him... So it didn't trigger on us because of the stun. And we'll draw.
Watch closely.
So next turn we get 4 place.
Just what this battle requires.
And let's hold.
Soon we eat.
The only thing stronger than its fists is its breath.
So the stun, I think, ate up one of its place. And now we're at +4.
This house belongs to Mother.
Minion.
You belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the
Oh,
rest
awesome.
Of your mother's children so chatty?
Food is his main concern.
This shall be of great help.
Well, I suppose we'd want to be on this side, so we can start with him and then end over here. It's once per turn before the symbiote skin.
We will heal faster than you.
Oh, I could have done that for +5. Ooh, nice. Apply 2 weak and enhance. Reduce offense by 50%, but obviously we still have to worry about the join us. But we can hit to break out of it, so... So we should get hit with join us, I believe. Or not. All right, that's fair. $66. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, let's get... There we go. Oh, you got popcorn? That's awesome. Oh, I thought that was enough, but it's not. Okay, hold. So he's not stunned, so he should get more place on this turn.
Only brings us closer.
I've been
There you go, Dertz. A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings will be removed with any damage similar to minions.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Well, he's gonna hurt his own people.
Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I don't know if I want to. Okay.
Fill your belly with my blade. Hail that.
Hail that indeed. So we're just outside of it. Spike bomb deals 4 damage, apply 1 bleed to all units in the area at the start of the next turn. Let's go and just hit the guy. We got 2 more, right? Can always come out with a chain here. Oh, 2068. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Oh, yes. Awesome. Just hit that guy. Where's my popcorn bunny gone? Oh! It's there. It's there, I swear.
not great, but not bad.
I probably should have done the bleed. We can always knock him about, maybe into the explosives.
No mercy for the servants.
Oh, we were close. All right, how about... Well, actually, since we already moved, that's not too bad. I know we can come in here. He's got... Oh, well, we could do this. That'll work.
No running away.
Oh, really? There's so many emotes, aren't there? High five. There we go.
no escape from me, demon.
Oh, Classy, thank you so much for the redemption.
We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Ugh.
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
All right, Cindy. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one.
Horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
There it is. And if you haven't seen this before, you can actually make your own comic book covers as well. So if you're a big fan of comics, this is a great game. and I think 3-star rating is yes, for the mission. That's correct, yeah. At least as far as I recall. You can obviously keep unlocking higher difficulties, and the higher difficulties get you more multipliers on the resources you can win at the end of each mission. And those resources can be applied to cosmetics as well as upgrades and things like that, yeah. And hang them all over the Abbey. There have been some rather strange comic book covers that Raven and I have made. Oh, you replaced them all?
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Talk to Tony. So here's the map. It starts out seeming small enough, but it gets quite large. It gets quite large. Let's go find Tony.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, No one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparent. Stopped here before while you were
did I
out.
click that?
Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
This is the original voice. That's correct, yes.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open Tony's present. We get.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
He does have a cool character. So Superlink, you get to, I guess, take a look and respond to stuff and all that. I didn't get too much into it, so I'm just going to leave that be. But for the most part, it does guide you to other quests and things like that, yeah. RDJ, who's that?
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Oh yeah, you can spend... Oh, that's cool. I might go for... I mean, that's cool. Although white's pretty cool too. Oh, Robert Downey Jr., gotcha.
We were all so happy then.
And journal, page, closet, and painting. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
And go to sleep. Creepy.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your
It's
door
mommy.
every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
I was just like that they go, Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
Charlie was restless all night. Should have known something was wrong.
It's your local demon dog. I can see that.
We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon?
I like how they're harnessing a demon.
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right.
Marvel, snap,
Not
it's
bad
free.
for our first
Oh, it is
collaboration.
free? Yeah, I thought about that too, Green Team.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there. It's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
So normally I would, but I'm gonna push on.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line, I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
So these are like your loot chests, kind of.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Ooh, okay. So we have two of these. Quick strike. I mean, quick strike's always nice, especially if we want to group them together. So I think I'm going to grab quick, and I'll grab both the quick there. Actually, no, we can choose one. I'll grab our quick.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
So obviously, you can do a lot of things, but I'm skipping a lot just so that we can... Because we got, what, 40 minutes?
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
None.
All right then.
Upgrade abilities.
Ready to work?
You can combine 2 copies of an ability to create a new, more powerful version. So we actually got duplicates with our quick. So we can turn it into quick with a knockback to it.
See you around.
Which is awesome. I'm gonna go see
Hunter.
Carol.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Let's see.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
That's really cool. All right, so we're gonna go to the war room. We now have an upgraded card. I actually like that.
Nothing is certain these days.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that
It's
data
like XCOM, you got Central.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
There it is.
It was just
This is one of the coolest intro screens, just because it gets to show off whatever your aesthetics are. My brother used to call those backronyms. Acronyms you make up after deciding the word you're going to use for them. Hey, that's like mostly streaming. Streaming's all backronyms. I make up all kinds of stuff and pretend that I know what I'm talking about. Did I say that out loud?
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Captain Jack Sparrow, Indian. Yes, there you go.
Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Magical
Yeah?
crates.
How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I'm so meta, even this acronym. Yes. Oh, I see. Meta, even this acronym. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science.
Oh, there's our
must be
buffed
sound.
up quick
The device
slash.
would have
That's
surely
awesome.
Exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay, so let's see. We got regular knockback and slash, but we got the quick one, so hit that.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
See, we got standard minion. That's already on Carol. We can chain through.
Get ready.
As long as we include some kind of minion, then we get to kill as well.
And I thought Man Thing was ugly.
Let's redraw and stake, because we're really trying to thin out the crowd, right? So and then we get one more card play.
It is all coming back to me.
All coming back to me. Yes, that's what I think when I'm playing by myself. Let's see, we got knockback. We can finish some more. That's +1. Let's try to see if we'll get... Aha! We got another quick. That's awesome. We'll quick to finish.
Looking good, feeling good.
Got a letter in the mail. Bum bum. Who's a little? Yes, Raven. Okay, let's yeah, just regular hit. So we have enough that in theory if we had a kill, we could get in and jump, right? Back from dinners. Yes, we switched away from capes. Absolutely. We're playing Midnight Suns from the beginning right now. Yes. Yeah, we could hit that. And then we'll use the follow-up with the box back here. Oh, we're too far away. Never mind. I wish I could just push them. All right, hold.
Never surrender. Gonna have to try harder than that.
Reinforcements on approach.
Oh, excellent. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Activate tactics by pressing left shift. Ah, that's what it was. I was wondering what the key was. So you can see immediately they've got 3, and then we've got 3 minions here. Yep.
An alien hybrid and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Clear that guy.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Clear the strike. 3 minions is one named Kevin. Oh my. There we go.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Knock him out. There it is.
I am impressed.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
It's wild playing it again because I see so many more things because I'm not thinking too hard. You know what I mean?
To field test Mother's device.
Mother.
Get her.
That's it. Get her. Yeah, you just gave her a bunch of supernova power or something. Recover the artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck and use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
That's a lot of them. Well, they got a big boom there. Do we have a knockback? So 1 step ahead, draw cards until you have 3. Draw 2. Oh, 3 of them in your hand. Okay. We'll drop 1 heal. Da 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 da. Ooh, that'll. This could be good. He does have a lot of chain cards, so we could try it and fish for a chain card. So then he applies bleed. There we go. We got a chain 2. Oh yeah, we can do tactical mode. So he's a non-minion. So we'll initiate bleed. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's do it.
So we got bleed on the initial guy. We've got the photon beam. Ooh, that could be excellent. And we have one left, right? So maybe we'll start with the quick. But we have to get a kill. So I guess the bleed's not going to do too much specifically.
Time to bleed.
Nice move.
Now we got 3. Curious if, I mean, that could definitely hit the explosive. We could start working through, we can work through a lot of them. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. So we'd have to move. That's going to be 15. He's got 16 plus the blood, plus the bleed. There we go. And pop it. Sorry to be the person. Is it possible to turn down the music? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We can bring it down to here. Thank you for asking. Instead of photon beam, I mean, I guess we already moved, so I can't really change her position. I just thought about that right now. We could always pop that, and that'll hit a few. That guy's gonna die. We could hit. The problem is I haven't really moved. I guess, yeah, we can hit both here and just start working on it. Yeah, no worries.
They must know my reputation.
I like the fact the guy with the shield came off of the artifact in order to attack because of the taunt.
Oh, that's not right.
Awaiting reinforcements. Mother, protect us.
So we can probably drop that crate from the ceiling as well. There's the bleed. A hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
These are all minions. Currently, how much is it going to take to drop this? Takes 2. And it will hit 2. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. We can definitely chain through just to reposition. Or better yet, we'll chain from the shield guy. We'll break the armor.
You asked for it.
So I think the armor's clear.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And that allows us to recover the artifact. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
Nothing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces.
Was that truly your best?
There we go. So now Carol's back. And we have one more card play. We get knocked back on the big guy. I guess he'll take extra damage. Let's hold for a second and we'll just redraw just to see if there's anything useful. Nice. Very useful. That's the hunter, so she's already taken some damage, so we'll go in and clear that.
cannot possibly match your strength.
Then we're out of redraws, so that leaves us basically with the one move. This costs 2. Those are both minions. The jump is 1. Let's have Carol re-angle herself. This way we'll be able to minimize the damage coming in. That's the 1. And then we'll get a knockback on the big guy. And then bring him down to 11.
I'm on it. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team?
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Well, I think we're at the end of the turn, though. Ugh. Oh, he's gonna explode.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the...
That's a neat trick.
There we go.
You were too weak for this fight.
So we're able to get another common coil. So that means we're going to be able to open that back up at the forge.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Heck, they even throw in Ghostbusters. So we got coil. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Artifacts, coils, they're different. So we have an artifact and we have a coil. I wondered how they brought that stuff back. Well, they had their own truck. It came with a truck. It's almost like you could just kind of go to U-Haul or over to, oh my gosh, what's it called? Not DeWalt. What's the other one? There's U-Haul and then there's the brand that's yellow. Anyway, there's other for-hire trucks out there. I'm sure they didn't even really need, it's like it came with a package. It's like part of a combo meal, right? So Venom was completely occupied with a meal. These guys have their own trucks. That made no sense, but we leveled up quite a lot too.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Introvert. Understood. I'd feel like everything they've seen and been through every night would be therapy. Okay, so we are...
Let me see. How did this work again?
So we've got Superlink. Nico sent a message. Hunter, are you there? This is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works, Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. I'm tired. I am tired. But you don't care that we're tired. My God.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie.
Ooh, popcorn.
It may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Man. So you can even like pick up free things, but you need keys. Forgot about that.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. Something tells
Someone
me
said
you don't have
popcorn.
a
Yes,
favorite
God, I
movie.
would love popcorn.
Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Join the hangout. Watch a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing.
Your mother could not be worse than mine.
So
Not saying it's a
this is
competition.
completely
Your mom's trying
separate
to
from
kill
the
us,
main
right?
story, so I hope you don't mind.
with your
I'm gonna skip through it because we only have 20 minutes
I'm
left, but
glad my mother
they
is
got a
gone,
lot
but yeah,
of
at times I just wanna
content.
hear- makes me hate
Oh,
her even
I don't remember that. That's cool. That's cool. You can actually see it. Oh, they got like westerns.
The only thing I want to hear from Lilith is a death rattle.
That's one way to save on Mother's Day presents.
So we
do
get
it again?
awesome. So we get
So,
an
what
Abby
did you think of
outfit,
the
and
movie?
it's specific to Nico because
I
we hung out with
understood
her.
more than I should.
How?
I'm not. No.
There we go. Okay.
Looks like you're finding your way around.
I was planning on getting some rest.
Things are moving at a frantic pace. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner.
What? That is impossible.
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident.
Hey, Cyber, good to see you.
Caused
Welcome.
by
Oh, there's the popcorn. So much popcorn.
Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to
Different.
help her
You mean your
control
ghost
them.
popcorn?
I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away to the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Doctor Strange.
Destiny 2?
Was Wanda so different from me as a child?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond
even
her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Wanda. I conjure. You should pay your respects.
And we can go either light or dark. Follow Charlie. Oh, our dog. I don't need to follow Charlie. Charlie, you follow me. Come on, Charlie. You're getting a little slow. Oh, she had the big hair and she got a cat. What a good lady. Go dark. We have snacks. There you go. I'm gonna skip through and talk to her ghost.
Agatha?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo. And I think this is where you can test yourself, right? Trial of the Elder Gods. And when you pass these trials, then you can get access to different parts of the island as well. But I don't remember what the trials are. I think it's just like an elimination or something. And I don't remember if you get to use Charlie. I think you get to at some point, but I don't remember if it's like right off the bat. He has his own deck and set of cards too. He's actually pretty good. And you can even upgrade. He's got like legendary skills and things too. Which kind of nuts considering. Creepy looking.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
They're doing very well, Cyber. Thank you for asking. I actually, in the beginning of the stream, I was able to... Jade was here, so I brought her on screen for a little bit.
Which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered.
It's the one thing they never considered.
Your four-legged friend.
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
I don't know if it was clear yesterday, my idea for the name of the ship. Knee Gate was to avoid something more obvious like a count. Oh.
Ashtor was sometimes
Hey there, Pajaro.
the giver of justice.
You missed the cuteness. Well, when they're like this, you know.
Or at least her idea of one.
So we can get away with how we'll get marked on as many as possible. And when we kill anything that's marked, then that will actually provide us a refund on the card.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So we got whip. Whip it good. So we can combine the ones with the mark on ones that are not, and then we should get our card play refunded, even if it's not quick. So we'll go in and refresh on heal, and we'll redraw on heal as well. It says on KO, draw a card. We'll just keep killing these guys. Yeah, I am, Pajaro. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going through playing Midnight Suns here. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing well.
Your mother abandons you.
I mean, it's kind of her mother too. Oh, that's close. Let's work that. And then we've got our upgraded quick card with the knockback. And then that leaves us with how many on the field?
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
We got the 1. All right, well, we got enough points. We can probably just throw rocks at them. Awesome. And I forget, is it like, oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Awesome. High five. Turn 1, yay.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other guards are waiting.
I don't remember if I think they give you a sign or they give you some kind of seal or something like that. Change difficulty. Oh, awesome. Okay, so we can raise the difficulty. That's great. So we're going to get more rewards now, higher multiplier, more experience, things like that. So it's going to be great. Just accelerate things a little bit further. This is like one of the... It's interesting that you can actually increase difficulty as you go. All right, so we locked more. Oh, I forgot we're in here now. Oh, right. We get the seal.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. The two...
We got 10 minutes. Open the gate by using word power. Now we actually have access to it. And as you get different words of power, you can open up different parts of the island. Oops.
The goddess must be busy.
There we go.
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
And we need a key. No? Yep. Need a key.
After all this time...
Okay, so now we finally slept. And we should be good to go. There we go. Okay, so we've got...
This thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
Because we picked up artifacts
Again,
too.
That's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or
That's
we
what most
could
of the bunnies
open
would
it,
say.
Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't. Are there any curses I should be aware of?
All right. I actually don't remember what these did.
Hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
Oh yeah, they stole his stuff.
The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Friggin', does it give you the resources? Okay, it gives you essence. That's what it is.
Another's treasure.
That's what it is. Ah, and the research level, right? Which allows you to upgrade and update and keep researching different things. So, forge schematics for single-use combat items, increase ability options, earn additional abilities when analyzing gamma coils or training dummies. Ooh, shove. Well, we're definitely gonna go war games. And if we actually want to get the really, really powerful stuff, we're going to need to go ahead and play with, Blade a little more, yeah. Well, the character Tony Stark said, I feel is more corresponding to Peter Parker. Oh, there's also Peter Parker as well. All right, so we get a new card.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Using the same characters that we had. I mean, I guess if we have to play with Blade, we might as well get his Blade card. Gain 1, counter 21 block. Yeah, let's go with the quick. And then that way we can upgrade his card. Because we're going to have to play with him.
Got a sec to spare?
Oh my god, Robbie. Oh my god.
You've been here more in the past. The Forge.
I don't remember what he's saying. Good job, guy. Okay, cool. Spar with Ghost Rider. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, there are tarot cards? We must have gotten those before.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Okay, so daily sparring. Let's go to upgrade abilities though, because we have the new quick strike. We're gonna upgrade that. If the target is bleed plus 16 damage, that's cool. And combat bonus for Ghost Rider. We get more gold, we get more training, and we get, oh, that's right, and we work on our synergies between the different characters.
Report to the war room.
There we go. And we got Carol, and then this is the,
What's shaking?
I think you send people away to do different things while you're doing your thing.
You called for me.
Which I believe.
Not much more I can.
And find magic. Okay. It is Blade, Ghost Rider, Charlie. Was it at the top here? Oh, Pan is Wazda. And then the ground. Ah, there we go. The grounds. Caretaker Abby, Marvel, Doctor Strange, Iron Man, Blade, Nico, Charlie. Actually, where is she? Find Ilyana.
Hey, for someone they just dug up.
Nico.
Let me guess. To open another portal?
This is...
not sure, but...
Wanda's room. Okay.
This room. It is never easy to lose a comrade.
So she misses Wanda. Wanda was taken. And we need her to make some portals. Now we can go back to the war room. Although we are at time. We can probably fit in one more card fight.
I take it you found our...
And there we go. So let's do one more and then we'll wrap up. So we got the one on stop a Hydra helicopter. So we need two. We need to bring Blade. If we don't bring Blade, then we can't. Once we have Blade, we can actually research the next step. And then we'll be able to learn Shove. And that's huge. Being able to push people and other people and things like that.
I did the math.
So what is stopping you?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr.
They did, honestly, they did really, really, really good job with the flavor. They did a really, really good job with the presentation. It's just time-wise. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. My god, I'm glad that we upped the graphics because I don't remember it looking so clean. It looks so cool. Full force. Environmental attacks will deal extra, give all heroes extra block. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when you KO them.
Like Captain Marvel was right on the...
And you can kind of see it. This one's environment attacks deal increased damage and cost one less heroism for 2 turns.
Appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Even the best get better.
I got quick strike.
Come get it.
So we need like knockback or something, or we got Fist of Radiance, knee strike to taunt, and we've got knockback right here. Bad guys have good taste in music. Appetite for destruction was a good... Ooh, make them bleed. That actually wouldn't be bad here, but obviously we only have one more card play, so there is that.
Time's up for these jumps.
Give all heroes 27 blocks. Sure.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
And I don't think I want to knock anyone around. We could knock that guy out, but I'm just going to let this play out.
You're gonna regret that.
And then the whip.
You will have to do better than that.
Okay. So we have 4 minions, 2 elite.
The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Got block. That's the card we took from that enemy we downed.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
If we get one more, we can do the photon beam, and that's gonna sit for and the taunt, so that's helpful. Gain block equal to damage dealt. We're only gonna deal 5. Go in and hit this guy, and then we'll be able to taunt the big guy as well.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
So we'll position ourselves in line, and we'll send off the photon beam. And it'll taunt anyone who's alive. Hold. We still have to attack the chopper though. They each got 27 block and Captain Marvel actually got a little bit more. Heal.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win.
Oh, we have
today.
2 turns. Yeah,
Stop
2
that
turns.
chopper, please.
With pleasure.
We could hit this little guy. Could hit. Let's reroll. And reroll. This is the knockback card. I wish I could knock him. Trying to figure out if I can knock anything into the helicopter. We can. Chain could be nice. We'll hit 2 and apply bleed. And I think we've got one more play. Oh no, we got 2. Excellent. So that means we can throw these guys around. There. There we go. So now we're dealing some damage to the helicopter as well.
I feel more like myself every day.
Slash. And he was holding a card, so we're going to get that card, and it's going to increase the damage from environmental attacks for when we have more place. And we've got 1 point. We could apply it, but I don't think I want to. We still have some block anyway. And we get 1 more turn to take down that helicopter. And we're kind of playing a little close because we have zeroed out our heroism, I believe. All right, here we go. So make them bleed. Full force environmental attacks. That's a stepping one. This is a kicking one. That's not going to deal with too much damage. Let's go with... We'll re-roll this. She has some pretty powerful cards, so we'll roll. We might be able to get in on... maybe she can go binary. So she got go binary. We're going binary. And she's got Fist of Radiance for 42.
Take this.
And then I think it's got like 11 left. No, 17 left.
Arm D, B team, third string.
Gain block equal to damage dealt. Let's see. Is there anything else that we got here? Any quick... There's quick slash. That'll get us a 1. That's the 1. Then we've got the 2. Then we can get the kill. Okay, awesome. Because now we got Fist of Radiance again, and we can double up and knock out the helicopter. Perfect. Ooh, that got kind of close. And then we just got to finish off the rest. Excellent.
Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
And there's that guy's gonna explode, and then it's basically just that guy, the officer or whatnot.
Taking the shot.
I can feel her corruption. The advantage is mine.
Strike. All right, high five. There it is.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
There's so many jabs in this game.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Oh no, I forget what was it. I wonder why. What was the reason we didn't take a knockdown? We didn't take a hit. I don't remember what the requisite is for the 3rd star. We did up the difficulty level, so there's that too. I forget. I might have seen or missed one of the optional objectives. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Do not worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's levels increase, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they do not fall far behind. I think that is so cool. So, my gosh. Well, bunnies, there it is. So we started out today with capes. Very cool. I like the style. I like the setup. Superhero, I don't know if I call it XCOM so much as like kind of level up puzzle game, which is still it's cool in its own right as well. And then we kind of took a breather because it seemed like maybe it isn't necessarily, we weren't feeling it right now. And then we're back on Midnight Suns just to check that out. I guess I don't know what it is that you have been, hopefully you enjoyed it. If there's anything that you are interested in playing, we've played, I know at least yesterday, FTL, today, a little bit of capes, today, a little bit of Marvel's Midnight Suns. If there's anything that you're interested between the 3, or you have a request, please feel free to drop it in the hashtag suggestion section in Discord, because I mean, I'd like to hear the feedback. So Lumi's on. Oh, thank you so much, Devs. Well, speak of the devil, if you'd like to help support the Bunny League, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. We'll be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. Yeah, I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. All right, we'll catch you later, Devs. And I'll catch you on the next one. Have a great one, bunnies.